today as well. I hit the wrong button. We'll see. We'll see. I believe that this should work. We did it last time, and it should work. So let's do it again. And let's get it to work this time as well. That would be the goal. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Looks like it. I'll load that up. Nice. Excellent. Now, this is epic fucking music right now. I really liked playing anime music last time. What's up, noob? Good morning. Good morning. I liked playing epic music last time, kind of like the anime music, so that's what I'm feeling today as well. We'll see if stream likes that. If not, I can always switch it. But for now, we'll play this kind of quietly in the background. We have some One Piece music playing now. Excellent. Okay. I believe we're all set for today. Bam. We're going to do that dual streaming thing. What's up, noob? Soon, I dual stream. I trual stream. What's 3 stream? What's 2? Dual streaming versus try streaming. I'm going to try stream TikTok as well soon. Oof, for what that's worth. You ever had anybody try stream before, noob? You know any try streamers out there? You know any try streamers? How you doing? Hey, Sleazy. Good morning. I'm doing okay, actually. I enjoyed my day off yesterday. It's always weird to not play WoW for a day, but I, in fact, did not play WoW yesterday. Didn't even open my computer. I just opened it to put the Resto Druid video that I did up. Now we're just going to quickly check. Oh, my Evoker needs a lot more keys. Okay. There's a world where I accept the fact that I am not doing 6 keys on the Evoker today. I didn't realize I had done this little. It's like my vault fill day. What's up, Sleazy? We could. I think so. My Shaman has done keys. I did some keys with Leaky. My Shaman is good, right? My Shaman's good. My Warrior needs a key. So my Shaman's good. My Warrior needs a key. And then, what else? Paladin has a key. Just put all my vaults and logged off. Solid. How many did you end up getting this week? I just realized that I was on my Druid a bit too much. I don't think I actually got enough keys in. I thought my Evoker already had a bunch, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay. Well, we can just play Prez. I guess we could play Prez and easier keys. Oh. We don't have to heal hard keys, which have a high failure rate. We can quickly look for, I guess, some 15s for fun, because 15s would be more fun. How about this one? Prez is good. Prez is good. We could at least do some 15s on the Prez. My Prez is super geared, so it wouldn't be a problem. 16 motherload, not bad. Last boss scares me in that key, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, we can, I guess, just apply for some 15s and start getting the Prez some more higher keys. 2, you start playing Enhancement Shaman, a couple delves, and keys are your Pally Tank. Gotcha. How's your Pally Tank feel? I was playing mine a little bit this week, and it felt okay, but I think that tank is a little bit of a rough spot. It was fair enough, because it was very good last season, right? So, fair enough. Truth is, I don't think I actually care that much about doing higher keys on the Prez. Let me ask Ed if he wants to do some vault keys. Vault keys? The truth is, I don't really care on my Prez, I don't really need, any high keys. I just want to do some stuff. Oh, what's up, Narnar? You're just getting started for today. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope everything's good. Hope everything's alright. We are literally just starting. I'm debating on my music choices for stream because these days I've really been enjoying. You're on vacation? Wait a second. Damn. Sometimes I'm in UK and I have 150 ping. Yeah. You know that I play with very high ping too, right, Sleazy? So you're from the UK, but you play NA servers? Have you ever tried playing EU servers? It might help. But I can't. I wish they let us transfer accounts. I would consider it. The fact that you can't transfer accounts is super rough because you can't restart all your achievements, all your progress on your main account. WoW has too much history for that. Alright, so realistically, I'm getting declined from every single 15 on the Prez. It'd just be like that. That's okay. we can just look for at least an entertaining key, I guess. How about like a 14? Okay. Alternatively, I could just run 10s. Nah. That, not really. What's up, Narna? I hope you had a nice vacation. Nice vacation. I was kind of thinking about going on vacation soon, but like, nah. I don't want to restart all the mounts and the yeah. It's impossible. WoW has significant history. It's simply too much. I think that music is slightly too epic for the start of stream. So we're gonna go play this for now. This is the mix. There we go. This one. This one's good. What's up, Lily? Don't do any vault keys. I just need some vault keys. I didn't realize my Prez had only done 2 keys. So gray is in a 14. Could do 14. I mean, basically, I could just slam 10s, I guess. I could just slam 10s. 2 DPS with me if you want to do it. Maybe do a ret vault key. Sure. Because, like, my Prez can heal higher keys, but I don't also mind just kind of doing, like, 10s would be alright. As long as it's a vault key, I guess I'm going to go with it, though. I'm stuck there. Yeah. This far, I've managed to time 12 Priory. Solid. 12 Priory is very good. So, wait, we're doing a key honor? Yeah, I want to go to sleep, but I have no vault on. You can also go to sleep. The vault next week, at this point in the season, the vault starts to matter a lot less. It's not that important. You don't have to do it. Like you don't have to vault. If you don't have a vault, like it's okay. Waiting for tanks and unqueued where? Who dis? No, I want to. All right, let's go. What's up, Crystal? Good morning, good morning. Just getting started for today. Pretty good. I slept poorly, but that's not new. I always sleep poorly. Working on it. Guess I'm playing my Prez a bit today. And aside from that, I enjoyed my day off yesterday. Didn't even open my computer. Yesterday. What's up, Frozen? Good morning, good morning. We're doing the dual streaming still. So I have like YouTube open here, Sleazy saying hi on YouTube. I got like Twitch open there. But the problem is, this is my phone. Like literally the way I'm doing it is that this is my phone. So hey, Sleazy, this is my phone here, right? And I got my phone in front of me, so I'm kind of looking down a little bit. I really need to get a double monitor set up. I don't have 2 monitors. I feel as though I should get 2 monitors if I'm doing dual stream. Because I have my... What's up, chicken? Have you ever met a chicken with a dumpy before? I feel like I've never seen a chicken that's that thick. I've eaten a chicken that was thick, but I've never seen a chicken that was thick. To be fair, I have had some... There's some good chicken out there. But never really seen one in real life. Hit the 3.5k mark. Nice job, Frozen. Very solid. So you'll probably be in title contention as long as you keep playing next week. That's title for sure then. At the moment, if you keep playing after the nerfs next week. This chat's that'll combine the two. So, I don't... Yeah, you can. What's up, Daniel? Morning, where at? It's 12:30 p.m. for me, so I guess it's lunchtime. Thailand. Big old Thailand timing. I have the transparent Twitch overlay, which is here. That's for Twitch. So my Twitch chat appears like on the center of my screen, so I can read it during a key. My YouTube chat looks down. That's the only thing with that. My YouTube chat is like down here. Can be a little hard. Sleazy, I kind of feel ya, by the way. I'm not super motivated to push IO this season. I mostly just want to have a good time. Like I'm just having fun and enjoying the game. So, not so important to me. But my Prez is giga geared. My Prez is so geared that I kind of want to get full vault on the Prez. It's worth it. I don't have sockets yet. I could always do 2 keys and then... I could do like 2 keys and then 2 raid bosses real fast. You live there? Yeah. I have lived in Thailand for 7 years already. Just feels like a very long time now that I say it out loud. Over 7 years here. Yup. It's hot. There are a lot of mosquitoes. But overall, I like it here. Every class feels viable. I actually think the balancing this season is much better than people think it is. The problem is that there's always that meta pressure sleazy. So people think the balance isn't good, and they discriminate against other tanks or other DPS specs. But actually, the balance is pretty alright. There are some specs that are a standout, but normally it's way worse. Last season, Enhancement Shaman was too good. This season, I feel like it's more balanced, to be honest. What are we looking for? That's a 12 Dark Flame. Easy. Let's do it. Some classes are too broken. I don't actually know about that. Like, Arcane is good, but not irreplaceable. Like, I don't think it's not as oppressive. Do I know a tank that wants to join? Normally me, but no, not at the moment. Normally I'm the tank, but not today. Today I am the prez. I gotta fill my vault. I could just do 6 keys today, but 6 keys, I guess if we do like lower keys, we could just boom. Boom kit, yeah, that's true. There are some pulls frozen where when I play Guardian and I don't have a boomy, they are noticeably significantly harder without the combination of VDH plus boomy. That's true. That's true. I'm not super picky when it comes to picking people. Everyone does good and it's consistent. At your key level, correct. At like the highest key level, like 3500 IO, I do think that there are some specs that stand out. But you can make it work, right? You can definitely make it work. So that is doable. Workshop, Motherlode, Dark Flame, Cleft. You mean Workshop? Only the first pull is what you're referring to, yeah? The Dark Flame Cleft is what I was thinking about. The pull before Blazicon, the Candle Boss, is so hard as a Druid tank, man. Because some casts will go off. There's simply no way for me to CC all of them. Yep. Finally got your Resil 15s. Playing Resto Druid RFA? Wait, playing Resto Druid? Nothing can get past this. I know. Nice. Did you see my Resto Druid key yesterday? Not yesterday, sorry. 2 days ago when I streamed last. Did you see my Resto Druid key? I did one. I did randomly a 15 Priory as Resto Druid and casually did like almost 1 million overall DPS. It was insane. It was like I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I played a build. And let me tell you, you want to hear some drama, actually? I'm not a drama person. Yeah, wait, look at this here. I'll link it. This one. I just uploaded that this morning, though. Listen, okay? Listen. I play Boomy Weaving, Keeper of the Grove, right? I play Boomy Weaving, Keeper of the Grove. Now, here's the thing. I was excited about that key. I had such a good time. I thought I was going to fail it. I just had a blast. You know me. I just wanted to have fun, right? What's up, Charps? So, like, I just wanted to have fun. I just went in. I don't even have gear for Resto. I just ran an intellect weapon, etc., etc. Also, Daniel, I'm glad you came to Thailand because Thailand is awesome and everybody should visit at some point, you know? My brain focus. Yeah, so here's the drama, okay? I gotta set up the drama. What's up, Draco? I gotta set up the drama. Wait, Draco, you can hear for this drama too. You ready? I gotta set up the drama. You gotta let me, the tea is building. It's boiling. The kettle is on, okay, Frozen? So hold up. Listen. It's a little bit, just like a tiny bit of drama, but it was drama. I was engaging with it yesterday. Yeah, I know, guys. I never do drama, but last night I couldn't help myself. I actually couldn't help. I will tell you the story, okay? I couldn't help myself because I did the key and I was just having a great time. I was laughing. I was doing a great job. I thought we timed the key, the 15 Priory on my Resto Druid, and I made a little video about it because I thought it was so cool. I just linked it, right? This is the video I'm talking about. And I logged it, and I was like, wow, I did really good. For somebody who doesn't play Resto Druid, I just went in. I thought I did a good job. I played a build that nobody plays, and then I shared it in the Resto Druid Discord. This is where the drama starts, okay? Because have you ever been there? You ever been in the Resto Druid Discord? I will openly state this because I was shooketh. I I was just like, yo, guys, look at this cool thing. I just was like, look at this cool thing I did. And they were not having it. I was surprised, okay? They were not having it. I just shared it. I was like, I'm not a good resto druid. I just wanted to share this, and they fucking let me have it. They were like, "Are you stupid? Are you can't believe you fucking played this build is dog shit. It does this, and you can and that one and I shared. They were like, "Do you have a log? Because we don't believe you." And I was like, "Okay." So I shared the log, and there was like one person who died. All right, there was one person in the middle of the key on the big sacred toll pole. I missed the global. And they went into the log and they were like, "This look, I told you, you let this one person die." I was like, "Yeah, in a 15 priory there was like one death." And it was my bad. And I was like, "Yeah." And again, this is me you're talking to. So I don't really do drama. I just let people talk. So for me, on my point of view, I was just like, yeah, I totally missed that. Like I didn't try to say, "Oh no, you guys are wrong." I was like, "No, you're right. I missed that global. My bad." But it was pretty cool. Like I did good. And they were like, I can't believe this shit. I was like, what is happening right now? And here's the drama. Here's where the drama kind of comes in. Okay. All I did, I just had to say one thing. It doesn't suit me at all. I know. All I did, I just said one thing. I actually just had to go like, do you guys have fun playing the game? Like, like I just let one comment go because I was really taken aback by how absolutely violent they were. And I was like, "Do you guys have fun?" And they I don't think so. Cuz they and then they were like and then they called me all sorts of names for just sharing a cool little thing. And I kept saying, I was like, "Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a good resto druid. I was just having fun. Like, I cooked something, and I thought it was cool." And if you watch the video, right? If you watch the video I linked of the run, it's like, dude, this video, I say like 20 times in the key, I'm like, "Don't do this. I cooked this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I messed that up. That's okay." they were kindly, or not so kindly, letting me know. The problem I have with it, because I was just going to let it go. Here's my problem. Okay? Yeah. I've never actually chatted in that Discord before. Here's my problem. If I'm a veteran player of World of Warcraft, so they don't bother me. But if I was a new player asking a very, like, because people ask silly questions. People are new to the game. They say, "Hey, as a Guardian Druid, they say, 'Hey, when do I use Raise?'" You don't play Raise. But you don't yell at them for that. You have to treat them with kindness. They're getting into the game. They don't know. So you say, "Oh, hey, at the moment, we normally don't cast that spell." Instead of letting them know that they're trash and stupid, and like, you just don't yell at people for asking questions. I'm a veteran player, so their comments did not bother me, right? It rolls off my shoulders. But if I was a new player going into that Discord, which is what people do, they'll research, they'll go to their class Discord, they'll ask a question, they'll say, "Hey, look, how do I do this?" Or, "Can I do this?" And it's just the absolute shutdown that I received. And remember, what I have a problem with is when people attack you personally. And I'm talking about the game, but all of a sudden they're not talking about the game. They're like, "I can't believe you're so stupid. Like, you basically failed at life." And I was like, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I was a new player, I would never ask a question again. That bothers me. That actually, because I stick up for the little guy. There are so many people who just need to ask a question about this game is confusing. You know that, right? World of Warcraft is confusing. It's not an easy game to understand. So when you get into it, people need to ask questions. That is the best thing you can do. Just ask questions. And I don't like how toxic it. Yeah, I was very surprised. And so I was just like, "Yo, if there's ever a new player coming in here and saying, 'Hey, when do I press rejuve?' And you're, 'Oh, we don't press rejuve right now.' Oh, okay. Well, hey, when do I use this talent? Oh, we don't use that talent right now." I don't understand why you can't treat people with kindness. Because I would never, and new players are already nervous. They go in there and ask a question. They get shut down like that. They will never ask a question again, and they'll keep doing the wrong thing. That's bad. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And do you know what I mean though? But then they never learn, and then it just becomes, it's all wrong. That's not how you teach people at all. I'm going to turn my AC down 1 because I'm sweating. All right. Shit. I spilled that everywhere. I didn't put on deodorant today, which is fine for you guys. But I'm sweating a bit too much for me right now. Hey, Meeks, you ever smell yourself? Just randomly? You're ever sitting there sweating and you're just like, I smell weird today. You don't do that? They're like, what are you talking about? It makes no sense, even though 3rd grade. Yeah, I know. But it is, I was surprised. I didn't realize that some class discords actually work like that. Sleazy says you just described the real world. Yeah, but it's a game, man. It's a game. I had a thought. I asked a question. You see? I had a thought. I asked a question. Simple as that. I've had days where I forget to... Yeah. Well, of course. You promptly go AFK to fix it, but you live alone, right? I mean, you can plead the 5th if you don't, but if you live alone, do you mind your own smell? I feel like people don't care about their own smell. I feel like people care about other people's smell. But if you're home alone, you can just sort of bask in it. No? Okay. Maybe I've owned lizards for too long. Yeah, we are World of Warcraft gamers. I feel like maybe some of us don't have a normal showering schedule. Entire lessons plans for you. Yeah, I know. So Draca, I'm very passionate about being able to teach people. If people want to learn World of Warcraft, I'm so passionate about being able to help them learn because this game is not new player friendly, and WoW needs more new players. Do you know what I mean? Because fair enough. I think you should just learn to like your own smell. Be better that way. Healing this pull on 16 was actually surprisingly difficult, but now it's not so bad. Boom, boom, boom. On 12, obviously, it's easy. My Evoker gonna do big damage this key. Big damage. Two. Yeah, I just want to be able to help people feel more so the one thing I don't like, okay? This is my biggest pet peeve. This is a game. You are supposed to have a good time with it. Oh, I tried to time the knockback, but I didn't quite get it. It's okay. They're going to pull all that. It's all right. My biggest pet peeve. Do you not know that term? Pet peeve is like a term. I don't know how to explain it properly. Let's see. Pet peeve is... hold up. Wait, let me heal this actually. 1 second. Wah! Rewind. Oh, this is actually kind of a tough pull. 1 second. Heal my tank up first. Oh. What? We're dead. All the casters pulled on top of those guys. And of course, something that personally annoys me. No. It wasn't prop pally. Yeah. We didn't have vortex, so the mobs. I tried to time my knock, but it didn't quite work. It's okay. All the casters pulled on top. That's no problem. I'll kick this one. Big healing, and we're good. Nice, okay. Still, 1 second. Yeah, I know. Prop pallies are in a rough spot right now. Mostly because prop pallies actually... the main reason prop pallies are in a rough spot, though. Prop pallies need packs to die on time. And you can't always trust packs to die on time. That's actually the main reason. Like, prop pallies, when they run out of defenses, they're just dead. So they have a plan, but the plan is normally requires adequate damage. Yep. They get chunked. They do get chunked. I mean, I have a prop pally, and I like prop pally, right? Like, I actually enjoy my prop pally a lot. I'm externaling him, give or take, on pull. But yeah. It's okay. Aren't alt... You've seen my bear? My bear tank is immortal. My guardian druid's pretty immortal. I don't know. It literally never happens to my bear. Maybe like once or twice. I pretty much have... This whole season, I very, very rarely get one-tapped. It has happened if I'm lazy, but basically, no, it doesn't really happen to bear. Like, you don't have to external bear on pull at all, actually. Bear doesn't... Like, I can do... Maybe there's, like, a few moments where you need the paints up or something, but bear doesn't really need a lot. Now it shows... This one's Omni cooldown attached to my cell profile. The cell profile is here. The Omni cooldown's here. Oh, I should pin the fact that there's a dual stream happening, because I'm on YouTube as well. I forgot to pin that. Yeah, this one's Omni CD. All tanks are viable right now. Prop Pally and Brewmaster feel... I think Brewmaster is the one that has the hardest thing, though. There's no way in 17, 18, if Pack survives, you not die. Yeah, there is a way. I promise you. Depends on the pull, obviously. Okay, you've given, like, the most insane example. Yes, imagine Blood Warper when you need a healer to spell, among other things. That won't work. I will die there. But in an average pull, I'll probably be fine. Obviously, it depends. I'm not saying any pull ever, okay? Oh, what's up, Carrie? I'm not saying any pull, okay? But, like, if there's, like, a magic dispel or, like, a particularly tough tank pull, it's probably not going to happen. But, yeah, Bear is... What's up, dude? How did keys go today? You excited for next week? I'm thinking, like, how many hours can I put into the game starting tomorrow? It's Tuesday daytime for me right now. And next week we get the massive power increase. So I'm excited to actually be able to do some keys. Let's go this way. Whoops, my bad. I moved way too early there. We're just chilling. We're just getting started for today. I gotta fill up my vault, right? Pull CCs are done, but pull's still alive. And AoE. Yeah, that'd be fine. No, I can live that for sure. That one's not so bad for me. Because that bleed doesn't hurt me that bad. I've noticed other tanks, like, need healing there, but Bear is pretty immortal there. Nice. Solid. 3 slimes? Yeah, wouldn't be a problem. You underestimate my self-healing on a pull like that. It'd be easy. No. I bet you. I bet you'd be fine. Oh, this looks like it might not die. Nice. Boss is dead. Heal absorb, though. I press frenzied regen once or twice. I think it'll be okay. Carry you. Here's a question for you. This is a random question. Have you ever owned a lizard? Because I have 2. So, Draca, here's also the update on my lizards. So, I ordered an entire new terrarium because I was like, fuck it. They need a different terrarium. You've had a... First of all, I've never had the privilege of having a breaded dragon before. That sounds awesome. I have 2 bearded dragons, but I don't know if the breaded dragons taste better. Because that would explain why these ones, they didn't taste so good. Like, they were a little chewy, actually. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I got that wrong. But the next thing is, yeah, I got 2 bearded dragons, like, a week and a half ago. Been 10 days now. I'm tired. No. I know. I was playing with it. It's okay. I know. I couldn't resist the joke. I have poor impulse. Oh, what? Oh, I went into a bonk. The prez condition. You stream for... That's a long stream, damn. What time is it for you now? Remember, time difference is a thing, so what time is it for you now? It's only, let's see. It's 12:54 for me right now. So you're East Coast. Got it. Where are you actually from? Like, what state do you live in? You don't have to answer specifically. In fact, please do not answer specifically. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, Canada. Oh. Gotcha. I have never been to Canada, but I have thought about going because I really like raccoons, okay? I really like raccoons. And they have a lot of wild raccoons in Canada. And I wouldn't be able to pet them because they're little rascals and little devils. Like, I understand, okay? I'm not delusional. I know that I wouldn't be able to pet them. But the problem is that I really like like really, really like raccoons. They bring me so much joy. Okay. They bring me so much joy. Frozen, I will do a key at some point. I'll do a challenge. Okay. You know, it looks very pettable. Bears. Exactly. And RFA, I gotta tell you, one of the only reasons that I'm currently alive today is because I don't live in a country that have native bears, right? I live in Thailand. We don't have bears. And it's one of the only reasons that I am still currently alive. Let me explain. If I lived in a country that did have bears, I would hug them. And then I would die. And I wouldn't even be upset. It would be like a life well lived. Like, I don't even think I would be upset about this. Like, it would just be like, you know what? This is how I go. And I would just have to accept that. You know what I mean? Like, I would just have to accept it. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. So, I can't live in a country. There is a guy that did the same thing and got eaten alive. Well, I wouldn't bring my wife to it. That's just selfish. Okay? I wouldn't bring my wife to it because that's selfish. I don't want my wife to die. Right? So that I wouldn't do that. Okay? Yeah, they're adorable. So that's the problem, though, is basically that, yes. Can I hit people from here? I can get 1 and 2. Bam, easy. So, yes. They eat you alive? Then I guess I'm getting eaten alive, okay? Then I guess I'm getting eaten alive. What am I supposed to do? They're fucking cute as all hell. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Like, you want me to not pet them? But they're so soft and fuzzy, and they look like they can take a tackle. Not hug them? Impossible. Impossible. You're asking impossible things of me. Normally, I'm a pretty reasonable person, you know? But I just... Because, like, the thing is... Okay, here's an exact example. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why, okay? Let me tell you exactly why this would be an issue, all right? You haven't considered... I'll illuminate you. Yesterday, I got to play with some cats. And I like the cats. But occasionally, the cats are very fucking cute. And I want to squish them. But I have muscles. And so I can't squish them. Because I will break their rib cage. And I don't want a repeat of what happened to the bunny. Okay? I don't want a bunny incident. So, I can't squish them. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. So no matter how much I want to squish the cats, I am simply not allowed to squish the cats. However, if there was a bear, wait a second, that's a thick-ass animal. That's a sturdy creature, right? I can squish that thing. I can hug that bear as hard as I want to hug the bear, okay? What happened to the... We don't talk about the bunny. You know what I mean? No, because, like, I think not only friend... I don't think friend. Here's what I think, okay? I don't think friend. I think, oh, I can just hug that thing as hard as I want. And then he'll hug me as hard as he wants. And then I'll die. But you know what? You gotta at some point be like, well, it is the way it is. I don't fear death. I fear not living. Okay? I fear not living. There's no need for the bunny to be scared. I learned my lesson. Sharps. That's the wrong way. I agree with you, Addy. I agree with you. I think that you are... That's like one of the most correct things I've ever heard you say. I'm off to bed. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Carrie. Alright? Yeah. Like, it was basically... There's like 2 true statements that I've heard you say now, right? Is basically this. That was the first thing I've ever heard. Like, that was the second thing I've ever heard where I was just like, I mean, correct, right? I have no choice but to admit the fact that you are right, Addison. However... The first thing I ever heard you say was how absolutely... Holy fuck. What is this? Ow. Okay. Whatever that was, didn't want me to say what I was going to say next. Never mind. What was I gonna say? What the hell was that? Hey, Kitty, did you just get that? Yo, my heart. It wasn't. It was actually. Kitty, did that just happen to you? What the fuck was that, bro? What? I muted it. What was that? That's never happened before. It was a test? What? What? My heart? It was a test for national emergencies? I don't want... If there's a national... I don't want that to happen again. Thailand just issued a test. Every single person in Thailand is freaking out right now. What the hell? Wait, what? I can rescue in 30 seconds. 30-second rescue. I can rescue 30 seconds. You were explaining a pet peeve? That was from... No, that was from my phone. Thailand just issued like a national emergency test. It was like an Amber Alert, but for the whole nation for some reason. Yeah. Ooh. Scary, scary. It's here, by the way. You gotta get up here and then go there. Okay. I need to know what is a pet peeve. A pet peeve is a peeve that's a pet, probably. There you go. Got it. There you go. You don't know what a pet peeve is? They're like, it's like peeve. I am not responsible. Don't put that on me. Hold up. Just because there was an earthquake, it doesn't mean that I have to evacuate. It wasn't bad. Just because there's an earthquake doesn't mean I have to stop playing World of Warcraft. That's not how that works. If there's an earthquake, and it's not that bad, I would feel terrible not getting to play World of Warcraft. So I might as well just play World of Warcraft. What's up, Abby? You got some good news? Solid. What's your good news? No. Sorry. Frozen, you're this is a random English term. You're absolutely fine. Okay, here. What a pet peeve is like this, okay? Pet peeve is like a thing, like somebody's habit that annoys you. That's all it is. Make sense? That's all it is, actually. Pet peeve is just, hey, this thing is kind of annoying. Like, my pet peeve is when somebody chews with their mouth open. You know? Like, that's a pet peeve, a normal pet peeve. I don't know why we... Actually, I don't know why I actually don't know. The truth is, I don't know the answer to your question. I wish I could. I actually don't know, is the funny answer there. I'm not sure, actually, why we say that. I can just heal this permanently. It's fine. No problem. We'll just wait a second. There was a raccoon in your yard? Did you take a photo? Do I get a photo of the raccoon or nah? It's fine. I don't need these. Make it harder for myself anyways. More fun this way. It was too dark. No problem. Do you have a resilient key? I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of resilient keys, but I'm just doing vault fills right now. Popped off from a comic strip in 1919. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 1919. Well, it's the modern world, though. Wait a second. The thing with pet peeves... Wait a second. Hold up. It's 2025. People can also be pets now. Right? What got you? Oh, scary at the end. The phrase pet peeve suggests a particularly cherished annoyance. Cherished annoyance. One can't resist. Pet peeve is soup? No, soup is not a pet peeve. Soup is a diabolical demon that somehow infested the world. I don't know how that happened. We just let that one happen. Like actually, humanity was doomed. It's kind of like Attack on Titan. Like, you watch that show and you're like, damn, humanity is doomed. But actually, like, it was soup. You see how... You ever seen Attack on Titan? Have you noticed that they eat soup in most of the episodes? Have you noticed how often they eat soup? You think about how different that show would be if they didn't do that. That show would be so different. And Charbs, yeah, I know I'm weird. That's okay. I embrace it. Because soup is great? Yeah. Well, you haven't finished the show yet. Did you know Aaron is a Turkish name? No, I did not. I did not actually know that. This is new information. It means wise? You said that 30 minutes ago, and I responded 30 minutes later. And I responded 30 minutes later. Right? I'm a terrible texter. I am a terrible texter. Don't. I'm so bad at texting. Yeah. I'm a really bad texter. Also, in anime, there are people with Fez, which is Ottoman. Yes, that one well, there's a lot of things like that. Oh, my tank. I got you. Yeah. There are many different nationalities represented in Attack on Titan. It's a very good show. If you haven't actually seen that show, you should watch the show. Out of curiosity, where's our minecart at? It's all the way back there. Have you ever seen a tank do everything? No. Don't talk about the ending, though. No spoilers. It's my other pet peeve. No spoilers. Dispel this. Hold up, stasis. I got you. Okay. I would never. Good job. Good job, Eddie. Because that's what I was saying. You've said two very true things. I mean, you said a few, but there are two that really stand out to me. One of which is life is short, so you might as well just, do a little horizontal marathon occasionally. And the other one is the tiger in Aladdin is fairly breedable. Those are the two things I've taken from your stream. Actually, I've spent a lot of time in your stream, and I feel like I've learned a lot. But those are two of the things, Yeah. Those are two of the things that I feel like I take to heart. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Nobody said I'm wrong yet. It's kind of the same situation as the bear. Okay? What's up, Static? It's sort of the same situation as the bear, which is yeah, 2 hours. Those are rookie numbers. Wait. Sorry. Actually, I have no comment. Never mind. I have recently been rewatching Attack on Titan, by the way, Addison. With Neil Call me Kipchoge. So that was a great reference. I'm pretty sure most people here do not know who Kipchoge is, but that was a great reference, by the way. That was a great reference. That was good. Actually, what I can say is this. Here's what I can say. Occasionally, you do have to spice it up just a little bit and grab the chili oil. This is probably an Asian thing because I don't even think you guys have chili oil, but occasionally I feel like you just got to spice it up a little bit. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Life is all about new experiences. Just add a drop. Don't add a lot. Just add a drop. You gotta start somewhere, right? One of my favorite things about my stream at this point is that some people, I swear, imagine, because not everybody knows me yet, right? You know what I mean? Like, not everybody actually knows me that well. I think here, I will carry the candle, yeah. Let's be lazy. Yeah, I will get the candle every time. As a healer here, I can do it. There's not actually much to heal here. There's not much to do. It's not a scary fight. Once you're here, the key is easy. We have to do mechanics. I wish I could pose gifts in here. All I got is... Some people... Listen to me. There's nothing wrong with this. Just like in WoW, sometimes you don't need to min-max your rotation. Like, you don't have to. If you want to play the game, just play the game. Like, it's okay. You actually, and I mean this, you do not need to min-max for most of the content that people want to do, right? Like, you can just enjoy the game. Like, cook up a build, play something. If you find yourself struggling, maybe look it up. Maybe look up a guide. Maybe see what you can do better. But mostly, you're chilling, right? It's going to be okay. That being said, okay? That being said, in real life, some people really like vanilla ice cream, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with enjoying vanilla ice cream. Some people really like strawberry ice cream, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying strawberry ice cream. And some people are like, man, I really like chocolate ice cream, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying chocolate ice cream. You just have to breathe through it. And then some people like all three. Some people like Neapolitan ice cream. And once again, there's nothing wrong with liking Neapolitan ice cream. I think it's important that you allow yourself to find out which flavor of ice cream you particularly prefer. So grab the chili oil. There's also more than 3 flavors of ice cream. Most people limit themselves at the 3 flavors, but actually, you know, there's a lot of ice cream flavors, right? And some people like, sure, is it, actually, wait a second. Sherbet, what is sherbet again? I swear we don't actually have sherbet in Thailand. I'm actually thinking about this right now. We have sorbet, but I haven't seen sherbet since I was in America. Sherbet, is that the one? Does it have milk in it? It's not sorbet, is it? Sherbet is not the same. What's this? Ooh, okay. Bad word trinket. Just press spacebar. GG's. Nice. GG's. Bro, Evoker does a lot of damage, man. It's like made with fruit juice. What's up, Rosa? 700k is pretty good here. Hello, people. Also, Addy, you know I started dual streaming yesterday. The last time I streamed, I set it up. It's actually not hard. I set up, so I'm live on YouTube now too, which is kind of cool. It's just like it's hard because I have to read both. I don't have a platform or like a thing yet to combine both chats, so I have to kind of like have my YouTube chat open on my phone right here. There's my phone right here, right? And I have YouTube open here. But I've been trying it because some people were like, "Yo, I don't use Twitch. Would you ever stream to YouTube?" And I was like, "I guess I could do that. Yeah, like I can do both." So I'm doing the dual streaming. I have it set up. I used to do it, but your internet was way too unstable. Yeah, TikTok is gonna happen soon. TikTok is soon, Addy. You know. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I really need the biker helmet or not. That's the YouTube one. GG's. Yo, thanks, Darna, for the key. I gotta do 5 more potentially on the Evoker. Yeah, I don't. No, you were fine. You were chilling. Oh, this is a chill key. No problem. Sherbet, what we call it, is also from Ottoman. It's sugar and water. We have too many desserts. Sugar and water. Google baklava. I know what baklava is, okay? I may not be worldly, but I do like sugar. I feel like TikTok bans live stream for every borderline not safe. Really? YouTube is recommending your video. Oh, thank you, Static. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Do you like doing keys too? I've been enjoying sharing the videos on YouTube. Although, I will say that yesterday there was just the tiniest bit of drama where I was super excited because I played Resto Druid in a key just for fun, right? I just did like a fun Resto Druid key. It was a 15 Priory. And I just had a great time with it. And then, so the problem is, I just did a fun key, and then I wanted to share it with the Resto Druid Discord. I've never been in there. I've never been in the Resto Druid Discord, and I shared it, and they were not happy with me. I don't know why. I don't really know what I did, but apparently the build I was playing was not well received, and I was Giga Flamed, and I've heard some language in there that people haven't called me since I was a young child who was a little bit slow to develop mentally, and yeah, it was tough. TikTok, apparently the way you do it, Soap, is you have to just come up with like funny ways to say the same thing. The Guardian Druid Discord isn't that bad. The Guardian Druid Discord is actually like, yeah, but also because, well, they would say things like, you know, you can't heal with this, and I was like, but I just did. And then they also were like, yo, the single target damage of this build is so bad, and I was like, but look at this. And they were like, no. They were much ruder than that, actually. I was very surprised. I just feel bad. Again, what I was saying earlier, it's not me. I'm a veteran player, and I have tough skin, right? Actually, no, I don't. I have very stretchy skin. It's part of the EDS. It's part of, like, the connective tissue disorder. Like, my skin is actually, like, super stretchy. It goes like, wee. It goes like, wee. So that's actually not my skin. But basically, emotionally, I have pretty thick hide, like a bear. So it doesn't bother me. But I'm worried, what if a new player goes in? What if a new player goes in and asks a silly question? There's a lot of players who need to ask questions. And what if they go in and they're like, hey, how do I do this? Or do I press rejuve or whatever? And then they get absolutely smashed. It was not a pleasant feeling. Some people like getting absolutely smashed in the real world. Not me, though. I prefer milkshakes. All right. Do we want to look for an IO key or just do 10s? I actually don't mind. I kind of... Amp is in a 15 rook. Yeah. Well, not all. I will say that some of them are good. Some of them are actually okay. But, yeah, some of them are really tough. Some of them are tough for sure. What do we want to do? Yo, what add-ons do you have for that dungeon? Which one? The dungeon finder? This one? The group finder flags? The one that just shows the flags here, Sir Blood? Senior Blood, this one is just the group finder flags. Yeah, the Guardian Druid Discord's alright too. What's up, Criminal? How you doing? All they say to any question ever is sim it. Yeah. You know, I've basically never simmed a character once. I don't like simming things. I make my own decisions. I like making my own decisions. Better now that you're live. Was that Riz? Holy shit, that worked. Yo, Criminal, can you teach me? Can you teach me? Can I heal? Yeah, pretty easily, Muzz. Like, without a problem, yeah. If I focus a little bit. I suppose if I'm not focused. But yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with it. You want me to heal 16 Motherload? Like, genuinely pretty easily. My Evoker is Giga Geared. You want to do it? Sure, why not? Teach you? You taught me? Bro, you do not want to learn Riz from me. It only works very specific circumstances. They have to be into the Tism. Sure. I would not be concerned about healing this key in the slightest. However, if I'm going to heal a 16 Motherload, I might need to focus up just a little bit. We might need to focus up a tiny bit. All right, let's go. Sure, why not? And actually, this ring is borderline better, but we'll play that later. All right. Let's play 16 Motherload. Yo, healing it, not tanking it, Frozen. Tanking it is pretty simple, and DPSing it is not so bad. Healing it, actually. Nothing funny about skipping leg day? Excuse me, nerds. I feel pretty fit right now. But I did realize I was eating too much. Surprisingly, I very rarely have this issue. But I was like, last night I got home and I was like, yo, I'm still hungry. I was like, what? I was like, man, I want food. And I was like, I already ate everything I need to eat today. I was like, no, wait a second, hold up. And then I was like, damn it. Hold up. Squats till you drop? Nah. I don't want to drop today. I already did enough workout yesterday. Today is now a rest day. Today was supposed to be like okay, listen. Actually, today was literally supposed to be leg day, but I opted out. I was like, I need to rest today. But it's because yesterday was unexpected leg day. Because yesterday was like a surprise leg day. We put the bug out in the sun. That shit handmade. I don't know what book you're referring to. Eye drops? I gotta get more eye drops, actually. I don't know if I still have valid redeem. Yeah, I have them here, but I think that... Don't they go bad eventually? Do they go bad? Do eye drops go bad eventually? I think I've had them for like a month. I should pick up some more. They're not too expensive. No, it's the 16 Motherload. The war machines at the end are pretty easy for Prez to heal. I think the only thing that Prez is scared about at all in this whole dungeon is the second boss. That's it, actually. And me not dying on last boss, but that's just a game. That's just a me problem. That's not a Prez problem. That's just a... I'm actually just kind of bad at the last boss. That's... I will say, Muzz, that's... I try to use the safe spot. That's literally my only concern. Third boss is no problem. You can pull a war machine on it. Like, that's no problem for me to heal. Is he gonna do... Yeah, he wants to do the war machine. That's fine. I don't think that's it. That's not an issue for me. Second boss, just try to stay... Just second boss. Don't range me too hard if you can. Remember, I also have caught for the tank on the second boss and stuff. Hey, what's up? What's up, Bennett? I see your old name. I see your old name on YouTube. The boss alone is fine. Yeah, the boss is not a problem. Let me buff up properly. I have 10% avoidance on my evoker, so I'm not gonna die to shit. Okay, your tank when frontals are done. Yeah. But also Prez, because Prez has golden hour, right? You can watch on both. You can watch on both technically if you wanted to. Limited crest too. Yeah, but the problem is Soap. It feels almost weird to play today. Actually, your secondary stats. You've invited me to a 16. Actually, eat a feast. Eat a real feast. Don't eat the sushi special. Eat a real feast. Yeah, get the actual primary stat. Might as well. There you go. Better. All right, I'm ready. Ready? Let's go heal. Is he Fellscarred or let's find out. I'm assuming Eldrachi. Yeah, he's Eldrachi. This is what he's playing. He's playing the classics, normal stuff. And I agree. Only reason I'll hop on is probably so I'm excited to do keys next week. It makes today weird. The only problem with next week is that today gets weird. Like today gets a little weird. I'll try to do this. What does he want to do here? First poll is just Wait. What? Oh, he pulls the extra 2 casters here. I thought he pulled that more extra thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. Let's go. You ready? Again, slight lock and key. Hey, so can you just add to the stream title? Can you just add Preservation Evoker? How skip, no soothe? Where? The first boss, you just go walk left. You just walk left. Can you try to get the last bomb? Yeah. If I can, I will. But I have slight ping issues, so I don't, like, game it exactly. I know we have an Arcane Mage who needs me to line it up every 45, but yes. Oh, he's just... He wants the... So that's what I was wondering about his route. He actually is going to do this pull. Let's see if he needs external. Probably. I'm not healing. I'm watching aggro. Good. And then lusting. Nice. Boom. Like this. Whee! Okay. I was going to heal that very well. I did have big healing there, actually. Easy enough. It's okay. 16 Motherload, the timer here is pretty chill. Anyways, let's play Prez. I mean, actually, this is exciting because next week, every key gets nerfed to an extent that makes keys unreasonably, like, so much easier. So, like, a 16 Motherload won't feel like an accomplishment next week, but it does feel good this week. Because I really enjoy playing Prez, and I get to actually play Prez in, like, a proper key, you know? I've been playing it in 15s, and I'm much better at Prez than I am on Resto Druid. Prez is, like, my main spec aside from Guardian Druid, so I'm quite excited. Prez is good. Prez is actually good. Don't underestimate Prez Evoker. It's actually good. It's just that nobody plays it. Literally nobody. Like, for some reason, nobody plays the spec. I know it's complicated. It's a bit weird. It's not quite like a normal healer, etc., etc. But if you can play it, it's actually really good. And I will prove that this key. All right? Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be awesome. Also, if you know where this anime song is from, I will consider gifting you a sub. Just watch our new Resto YouTube video, and it's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, because I had a blast with it. He's skipping this, correct? Okay, I see. He's doing the Demon Hunter skip. I can't do this as a bear. I'm not allowed to do this skip, because I am not a Demon Hunter. This is good. Hey, yo, Prez content? Nice. Yes, Prez is my favorite healer. Is he going to live? Does he need... He's going to die. Okay, I'll mass res then. I got him. Yeah, I'm new to healer. So, yeah, so if you're new to healing, Prez might not be the best spec for you. Possibly. If you're new to healing, Prez could potentially not be the best spec for you, and that would be fair. It's not a very friendly first healer. I'm going to heal my tank up because I'm going to external him as well right away. Okay. What are we doing? This is a tough pull, actually, but we can do it. Okay, we'll go like this. I'll watch aggro on my DK, and then we'll go here. But Prez was my main before I actually played tank again. So for a little bit, I didn't play tank. It was a little weird for me because I almost always play tank. Like, I'm a tank main, right? But for a little bit, I experimented with Prez. It was the end of Dragonflight. I'm going to take one Rock Lance. I won't die. Prez also is pretty tanky, which is one thing I like about it. And we're going to go like this. And then we have big healing here in a few seconds. Nice prio damage here as well. I have a stop. Nice. That actually, the guy's dead already. Solid. Those lances are going to go here. I healing potion myself with the double cast. And then we're good. Oh, I rescue him. Oh, rescue and bear form. Still not quite enough there. Almost. You know what? I actually had time dilate back from the start of that pull, and I should have sent it there. I just haven't played it a lot this season. But otherwise, I think it's a very good healer. I know it can heal and also do good damage overall. It's just hard to play. You have to... It's like a... It's not an intuitive healer. I would say if you really want to learn healing and you feel uncomfortable healing, you should 100%, by the way. Wait, so... No. I am marked up. I'm spotted. I'm freckled for sure. Okay? Let's go ahead and actually just make sure everybody's full health here for this. We'll just hit this and do this. Okay. And we're going to use hovers on this fight to make sure that we can help with the bombs. Because I'm playing healer now. I'm not playing tank. This is my bomb here, probably right here. Waiting for the last seconds. Boom. Okay. Almost perfect on the timing there. I feel like I could have gamed it even better, to be honest, but that's okay. And boom, big damage. This key will require me to be ever so slightly locked in because it is a 16. We've already had a few deaths, so our timer's going to be slightly closer than it should be, but it is okay. Watch this. We have a mass barrier, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to rescue the Boomy. Watch his tech. So he stays right here. See that? That's kind of a nice thing that Prez can do. You can basically just have him so he doesn't actually get knocked back. Doesn't have to deal with it. I don't know why I end up overhealing this boss. I think it's a pug thing where I kind of always prep healing for this. And the reason is because I get worried because pugs often let the bombs go and then you can live it with the defensive, but you have to have the healing prepped. So I normally like load a stasis and I just keep it just in case a bomb goes off. That's actually something I do on this fight. It should not happen at this key level. Okay, at this key level, the bomb should absolutely not go off. But technically, okay, everybody's full health. But technically, even if it did, we could live if I hit Zephyr plus this, plus that, and then I just heal it up with the stasis. And I guess I don't need a stasis for anything else. Okay, I'm going to help with the bombs. I would rather not greed my damage in the slightest. It's kind of my job to get... This is going to have to be an early one, though, for sure. Nice. And then hover out. But for your Arcane Mage, because their cooldowns are exactly 40... Oh my god, he has 5 stacks. 5. Who needs time? I'm gonna external. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trinket this guy. I'm gonna external my mage, and then I'm gonna rescue this, and we're gonna live. We're gonna live. Yeah, I got it. Easy. That was scary. He had 5 stacks on him. 5 stacks and 16. I feel like you die, but we made it. Okay. Whew. That was a little scary. He had 5 extra stacks. Oh, that was no problem, actually. We all, at least, so that's the thing. If you pay attention in keys, you can probably overcome a lot of hurdles. That was a little scary, though. Okay, so on Prez, the main thing in this area is you have to be very careful about doing your Dragonfly to the wrong targets. We're doing a route. I'm not sure exactly where we're going here. There's an Earthshaper in here. Might as well send the Oppressive Roar. Sappers hurt a little bit, but not too much. We go like this. I caught my tank, actually. Something you can do here is you can caught your tank on that. Just take a little bit less damage. I hover, pre-hover, so I can move out of the circle. I'm going to bait this right here. And then I see where my Boomy is, so that I can teleport to him without getting hit by a circle. That is actually kind of hard to do as Prez. In an area like this, like it's so easy to get hit by stuff. You also have a kick. And Dispriest doesn't have a kick, so you can help with that too. Rock Lance on me is fine. One is not going to kill me. I go like here, and like this. Nobody dies to that AoE. Nice, easy. Okay. I think my damage is... I'm at how much damage right now overall? The first boss, I didn't play as well as I wanted to. Oh, shit. I'm at 1 million DPS overall. Easy. I told you Prez was good. I'm at... Wait, I just casually checked. I'm at like 1 million DPS overall right now. Easy. I couldn't tell if that was going to hit or not. Okay, watch the drill. I rescued him in melee because I thought there might be a cast going off. There, in fact, was not. So, he had to move extra. But I thought for a second. And that's basically one of the only ways that I can save people. Is by making sure that I have a pre-rescue, a trinket, or an external. And I do have external, although I kind of want to save it for my tank coming up. I can caught this, and it'll be back up for the other one. Trinket myself. Because basically, on the Rock Lance, that's the only thing that kills people on this pull. People dramatically overestimate how much damage the drill AoE does. It doesn't do that much damage. On its own, it's not going to kill anyone, like at all. So people really overestimate that, and they overcommit. You don't need to overcommit. Oh, the Rock Lance, that last cast, I was not expecting that to go off. I have to take this res. The Rock Lance kills you. I had a defensive, but I didn't even see that last cast go off. My Fire Breath got wasted kind of too. Wait, we just sent cooldowns here. Are we skipping the next pack then? If we send cooldowns here, the next thing is tough. The big brown. They don't one-shot? No, you can't soak the circles. Don't soak them. No. You don't soak the circles, to be fair, right? You definitely don't soak them. I'm just saying the actual... when they come out, they do AoE damage, yeah? That's the thing that people get over... people get really concerned about that damage. Instantly heal this. Yeah, you have to dodge it. No, like, it one-shots you for sure if you get hit by it. What I'm talking about is that if you don't get hit by it, just the actual AoE damage, people get really freaked out and think, like, healers start thinking, they go into that healing mode of like, yo, I have to make sure I get healing out right now. It's like, you actually don't. Like, it's okay. When I'm specifically referring to healers who start panicking and get hit by the circles because they think, if I don't heal this, people are going to die. You can actually wait a second. The only thing you have to external or whatever is going to be specifically the Rock Lances, right? Unless you have a... Yeah, that would work too. If you pull 2 of them, I guess that would be painful. I'm so jealous of Demon Hunter tank. They're able to reset their stacks here so easily on with parries. With parries. What's up, Westy? Hey, you asked about a Guardian Druid guide, and eventually I'm gonna make one, like a proper one. But it's like kind of one of those things where I really want to do it right, you know? And that's the problem. Because I want to do it right, I'm gonna probably have to wait until I can actually spend the right effort on it. Trinket this, it's fine. I can wait for a second and then stasis. Easy, everybody's full health. I have to watch my mana a bit because I didn't get to drink before the last pull and I'm not playing the mana talent. Actually, yeah, I might actually have to conserve mana a bit on this fight. Be slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. It just means that my DPS is going to be lower. When you have to conserve mana as a Prez Evoker, it's not the end of the world. You go like this. You just have to be aware. Maybe not cast TA if you don't need it, etc., etc. So like right now, for example, next tick, I probably hit rewind. Yeah, I'll hit rewind here. And I can caught the tank as well, but I'm just getting mana management mode. Still want to do enough damage here. Caught the tank here. Zephyr. Hover out last second, but don't greet it because of my ping. Nice. Oh, yeah, right, Green. Exactly. That's the response I got in the Resto Druid Discord last night. That's what happened in the Resto Druid Discord. That's exactly what happened, actually. So we're going to go like this. I have huge healing here. Don't worry. I'm going to let one tick go. I have, like, Omega healing. It's fine. I don't die to this tick. Yeah, I waited. Prez always seems scary to play with. It's not unless you get hit by a frontal, and then it is. And then I have to external you. Okay, that gets scary. If you get hit by a frontal, then it gets real scary. Don't worry. No one's dying on this boss. I promise. Okay? Yes, because I was in mana conservation mode. You can do that. You just have to actually play for mana. No, as a healer, every healer, by the way, can just play for mana. You just have to not hit DPS globals for a second. Every healer is capable of doing that, though. Okay, Azurite Infusion comes out. Top everybody. Boom. And 3, 2, 1. Everybody's very full health here. Yo. What's up, T-Mic? We doing 16s? Yeah, Preservation Evoker doing 16s. Wrong chat. I was about to say, who's Mike? Oh, wait, have you actually typed in the wrong chat? I don't think I've ever done that. No, once I did that. I think I did that once. Who's Mike? You have? I think I did it once. You literally did it right now? That's true, actually. So I'll have a second to just get mana back, actually, here. So my damage as Prez is pretty good, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed, but I actually do a significant amount of damage as Preservation Evoker. Now remember, I don't have PI and I don't have a group buff, so it's relatively fake damage, okay? But look at my damage there. Do you know what song is playing right now? This is from an anime. It's lo-fi music. But look at my damage overall, by the way. This is the overall right now. I'm at 860k overall, and that boss, like I said, I had to conserve some mana. Right? Do you know your world rank on Prez? Oh, I haven't played my Prez. I still have like a 13 to do. I think it's like actually nobody's playing it right now, so a fair bit, weirdly enough. It's not nothing. It's not nothing, I'll tell you that. But I'm 28 world rank. Okay, well, let me time some more keys and I'll get way higher than that. I'm pretty sure I can get like, what's top 10? What's the 10th rank right now? This was, remember that getting ranks in World of Warcraft is about having connections, right? Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. I can get that. Well, next week, who knows who's playing next week, though. But yeah, I could probably get that. World ranks is a lot about, like, how long you've been playing something, right? Yeah, it's kind of skill, but it's also how long you've been, like, you're never going to be the best at a spec. You're just starting to play now. External to Boomy on the Echo Blade. He's right next to me. It's okay. I got this big healing here. Oh, that one Brainstorm on the Echo Blade. I saw that cast, but I reacted just a second too late there at the end. That was the first real HPS death of the dungeon, actually. That one I could have saved if I was much, much faster with it. Okay, got a quick drink. Micro sip throughout the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I still have some 13s to do, though. You know? I've been watching your videos. Hey, hold up. 1 second. 1 second. I got to lock in a little bit for this key. If I'm not, like, very locked in, people will die. It's actually... This part of the dungeon in particular is an actual HPS check. The last few seconds of Lifebind just taught people, because this Mind Lash is on the Boomy, and that is our squishiest target at the moment. But that's not like, because I haven't played my Prez. Like, look where I got IO. If you check where I got IO, it's all within the last week or two, because I actually just did a single key for a while. The timeline of it. But if I actually play the healer, I'll obviously be able to get a lot higher. Our timer is a little bit close, but obviously we're fine. You can time Motherload with a lot of deaths, as long as the last area goes relatively clean. And I do need to just make sure that I'm ready to heal the next pull, which I am. I have all my cooldowns. Boom, boom, boom. He's good. He's good. Easy. I think after this we skip, so we have plenty of time right now. Actually, we are over. We have more than enough time. We just have to make... I have to not die on the last boss. Guys, that's the thing I'm concerned about. I can heal all this pretty easily. Do we have one more pull here? Oh, we do. I'm a little confused about the route. Do I send healing then? I think so, actually. Okay. I'm going to knock him in. Ooh, that dragon. That right there is what concerns me, man. Whenever I play Prez, and I have to worry about where my targets are for VE, you know what I mean? That is always concerning. Life binds up. But yeah, basically, all I wanted to say was that I'm very familiar with Prez because I have played it in challenging content before at the end of Dragonflight. Dragonflight Season 4, a lot of people don't know me from then because they only know me as a tank. But Dragonflight Season 4, I played Prez. That was my jam. I actually didn't even really tank that season. I literally just played Prez. Okay, quick mana. What's up, Naya? We're going to skip what side? Where are we skipping? We're skipping left? Okay. That's fine. Got him. Thank you. That was very nice. You see that little play by my Boomy there? That was very nice. Somebody's in combat. Are we pulling it or are we rezzing? I'm not in combat, I don't think. How is he doing this? Should come with a 20% DR. It should come with 100%. What do you mean 20% DR? 100% DR. None of this 20% DR business. Does my tank need external right away? It's okay. This is not so bad for me to heal. As long as my tank is going to live. Okay, I'm just going to put this over here. I have to go to the side because I have to prep healing. Prep healing, that's fine. Good. Next charge shots are no problem. Who's this on? External this? Ooh. I'm fine, I'm fine. He was a little bit too far to the side there. Okay, next one's on the DK, so he's fine. We can actually just go like this and do damage. That's fine. Stasis. Easy. Okay. No problem. This one's it's fine. I'm locked in, guys. I mean, let me not fail the healing check here. I was just been ranting about how good Prez is, okay? Let me go through the tank on this. The tank will need me here. External the tank, actually. And then probably just send this right here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Good. I just was telling you how good Prez was. Let me not fail this exact check. Okay? Because this won't be hard for me. But if I fail it, then I'll look bad. Then I'll feel bad. You know what I mean? He doesn't need external. He's a DK. But he scared the shit out of all of us on that. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit behind on chat. I am locked in just a bit. So my Boomy's probably going to pull the next one. I'm ready to heal another War Machine. Okay, watch my tank here. Go through him on this life bind. Make sure he's good. And are we pulling an extra War Machine or not? What's up, Blake? In a 16 on a Preservation Evoker. So I'm a little locked in. Just a bit. Where are we going here? I can't tell. I can golden hour my tank. Oh, he is pulling this. Okay. I'm going to go over here then. I'm just going to prep some healing. Because now this is where it's going to get a little tough for me. Okay? I go through my tank. I communion. Just so we get settled here. The very first one, I communion. Well, there is not a lot of space for us here. Well, we needed to position the one before this. We pulled it a little bit late is the problem. I got it. I have big healing here. It's fine. Nobody dies to HPS. Nobody dies to HPS. People will absolutely die to other things. I don't think we need Lust. I can heal this. I promise you nobody dies to HPS, okay? I promise. I promise, actually. I solemnly swear. The only problem is that now we got to position. So the tank has to pull the boss back. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay? Again, nobody dies to HPS. My tank has to know that I can't watch him too much. I can external him if I think I need to. Push that away. Go through the mage here, actually. And then tip. Boom. Easy. This is a propellant blast that I can't actually do much about. Good. Boss is dead. Easy. Okay. The double War Machine there, not a problem for Preservation Evoker. I had to lock in just a bit. Aside from that one unfortunate movement, we're fine. Easy. These are no problem for Prez to heal. Prez can heal this very easily, okay? Aren't you supposed to CC the one guy when you pull in? Yeah, if you can. But otherwise, we just do what we did. That was the only problem there, though, correct? Because we had that area denial on top of things. I can actually heal this a bunch of different ways, but I'm just playing it safe right now. Because we're at a bunch. We have a lot of percentage. Which makes me wonder what we're doing on the next pull. Our timers are fine. If and only if, because we just sent a B-Res. We've sent 2. Where are we going? He wants to... Oh, he's pulling everything back. Okay. Got it. Understood. Understood. I can listen to pings in game. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. But yeah, you see, I could do this. What's up, Hammer? I agree with you that what if... Imagine that VE actually did have that, though. That'd be great. Does he need a rescue or help? He's getting trapped. Do I help him? Do I help him or no? We have all the space here. We can fight a little bit closer. This is a pull. Look how crazy this pull looks. Bro, look how absolutely insane this pull looks. This looks so insane, man. This is hilarious. Are we... This is such a funny visual pull. Where's my Boomy? This is going to be fucking terrible for Prez. Hold up. If we're all split, and I need to know where people are. I need to know where people are. Okay, I rescue him back. Okay. Holy shit. Ooh. This is a spicy pull. Okay, okay. For a second, I was really concerned because I lost track of where my team was. And that's the one thing you can't do as Prez. I also have another question, which is what are we doing for percentage? How many ordnance... Do we have enough ordnance specialists in here for this to be percentage? This is more than... It's a little different than how I normally do it. This poll is slightly different than how I normally do it. But it works. I'm just... Is this percentage? I'm assuming the plan is to skip the double war machine, but we're slightly off. We need a few more bombs. I'm assuming it's one bomb or one specialist. Because that's what I was going to say. I guess we're just doing a bomb. But so he pulled the middle. I normally don't pull the middle because I don't skip the double after this. So he's going to skip. The plan is I suppose to skip the double. Okay, there's a mine here. So we're just killing these mines or what are we doing here? Where am I going? I don't know this route. Fuck. Where am I going? I don't know the route. What are we doing? Oh, okay. We're just fully... Okay. Okay. So we're skipping this. I thought we were... I was about to pull the... Okay, go. We have time, obviously, unless I die repeatedly to this boss. I didn't know what we were doing. My tank's good, right? Yeah, he's fine. Good. I'm assuming we have a meld for this, too. Okay, I'm going to be pixel stacked on everybody. Because they know where the safe spot is. I normally tank. You know the problem with that, right? I don't know where the safe spot is. Because I tank. And when I tank, I don't need to use it. Because bear can kind of eat them. And the problem is that tanking gives me very bad habits. Okay? This and the third boss of Workshop are the actual worst keys for me. Because I don't normally have to dodge. Okay. So I don't normally have to dodge, which makes it very challenging for me. Because when I play other specs and get insta one-tapped, it can be a little hard. Okay? He does have the Gallywix mount, correct. He does indeed. It's pretty giga, huh? That is pretty sick, actually. That's true. There aren't that many people who have it. I guess at this point... Oh, that's not how you do that mechanic. What the fuck? That's what I meant when I said I don't really know where the safe spot is. I thought I was on it. But apparently I was not. Okay, it's okay. Just don't die here. This is where you send all your cooldowns, basically. That's okay. We're going to be fine. Here we go. I have a trinket ready as well. Yeah, I can't look at chat right now. I'm locked in. I don't want to troll this key at all. Stasis right now. Good. Big trinket him. Drill smash. Oh, they're all the way over here. Can I get it? Did I get it? I might have gotten it. I think I got it. Nice. Oh, Prez Evoker's quick. Quick as fuck, bro. Fast as fuck. I got it. Oh, Prez Evoker. All right. There's no way I was getting there on any other spec. That was a double blink. Yeah. That was fast as fuck, boy. Okay. That was real quick. Motherfucker, stop doing that. Stop doing this. Okay. We're good. It's okay. We're all right. Okay, is he going out with this one? Okay. I can, like, he has alter time back. No joke, I'm gonna external myself in case I get hit. I think I can live it with a TD. I'm right on the safe spot here. Okay. Boom. Easy. Okay. Watch my tank. I got him. Okay. Oh, this has been an entertaining key. Easy vault key. This is just like a vault key for me. Easy vault key. Defensive in case. Okay. I know I can soak that Gatling gun, and I would rather do that than have to soak anything else. Good. I can trinket him, and I can also rescue him back, actually, right when he soaks this. Well, I wasn't expecting my Boomy to get hit, but that's okay. Stasis. We're not quite out of the woods yet. Healing potion. Get back to the safe spot. Boom. And 3, 2, 1, we time. Oh! Oh! Not if we lose every single DPS! Holy shit, we lost every... Wait, everybody died. It's okay. Tank and I can finish this. Tank and I can finish this. Easy. No problem. No problem. Not if we lose every single DPS. It's okay. We kill it right now. We kill it. We kill it. It's... Not if we lose actually every single DPS. I'm so trash. Oh, fuck. Easy time. The ending to that was really funny. Hi, Trashes. How are you? How's the trash panda life treating you? That was funny. Okay, easy key. I haven't played my Prez much, but it was nice. Thanks for the invite, Muzz. I appreciate it. Yo, I wanted to... So wait, Miss Pandas. Trash. I call you Miss Pandas, my bad. I wanted to get a pet. I realized, I was like, look, my home is lonely. I want a pet. And I wish, you know that feeling? I just wish I could get a raccoon, but I can't. Like, I just can't. Because they are wonderfully rascal and demonic creatures. That's why I like them, because they're you can't contain them. You know what I mean? They're way too smart. So I know I can't get one. However, I did get bearded dragons. I got 2 lizards. I got 2 little lizards now. Yeah, I got 2 lizards. Okay, I want to say I think I healed that fairly well. There was one problem. I let one person die. There was like 2 HPS deaths, I think. But Muzz, thank you for trusting my Prez. I appreciate it. Thank you for invite. I need 2 more keys now. That was fun to do a 16 before the reset happens. Redeem Pet the Dragon. Holy shit, wait, 19,000 points? You redeem 19... There is a channel point redemption, it's true. Kitty redeems 19,000 points to go pet the dragon. All right, y'all. I'm going to go get my lizard then. It is what it is. I honor my redemptions. If somebody redeems the points, we must do it. Okay. Carly or Jimmy? Carly or Jimmy? You can choose. Or both. Since you redeemed, should I go get Carly or should I go get Jimmy? What do you think? Both? All right, bet. I'm going to put my desk up so that we can hang out with both. All right, y'all are about to meet my lizards. Here we go. It's lizard time. Okay, chat. All right, chat. Meet the babies. Meet the babies. Here we go. Meet the babies. Here are the babies. Here are the babies. These are the babies. They're just chilling. Look, they're getting a little better. They're getting a little thicker now because they've been eating. So I've finally got them kind of settled in. They're eating properly. So you can see Carly is looking relatively rotund. She's looking nice and rotund now. This one's Carly. This one's Jimmy. What do lizards eat? They eat vegetables, actually. Funny enough, they eat vegetables and they eat some other stuff. Hey, Carly. Carly says, I don't know about this. They don't really like each other right now, so I'm kind of watching them. Whoops. Carly, where you want to go? So this one's Carly. They eat Riz. Oh, that's why they're starving in my house. Now they eat like insects and vegetables. So this one's Carly. She's chilling. Yep. They like lettuce, carrots, etc. and small bugs, correct. I do want to get them some carrots soon. I feel like I haven't fed them carrots yet. Mostly they've been eating like lettuce and bugs, but they don't eat that often. Carly has decided that she is not about this life right now, so Carly's going to go back soon. Hi. So Carly has relatively decided. Apparently they can have berries every once in a while, but it's not so good for them. Yeah. So we'll just make myself real big soon so you can just see them real quick. This is Jimmy. He's currently chilling. He's napping right now. She's a runner though. She's like, yo, get me out of here. She wants to go back because she was basking. She was like sleeping in her heat lamp, and she was like clearly enjoying it because she does this thing where she just goes, ah, and then starts doing a little yoga. So she's feeling a little sassy. I'm gonna go put her back because she clearly doesn't want to be out right now. But then we'll hang out with Jimmy. Hi, Carly. It's okay. You have to back. I honor my children. I don't want to be. Show us your setup. My setup? You don't want to see my setup. No, 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 no. You don't want to see that, Vico. My setup's really sad. By every day, I mean like preferred one over the other. Not really daily, yeah. Show us your set. Oh, my dragon setup. It's in the other room. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is Jimmy now. We're hanging out with Jimmy. Look, he's hugging me a little bit. No, you can't. I want to always respect. I don't want to be like that parent. You know the parents who are like, yo, you must socialize. I want to honor it. Like if I ever had kids, I would be like, yo, if you don't want to hang out right now, that's okay. You know, I want to kind of do that. Power never really goes out and he goes to phone live stream. That's true. That does happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, look, he's looking at you. Do you see that, Jimmy? I think he's trying to figure out what the hell the computer screen is. He's trying to figure it out. Ashalar, have you had bearded dragons before? They're brand new. I don't actually really know how to take care of them. Just that much. Muzz, thank you for the invite. Thanks for trusting my prez. I felt pretty good on prez. A few times I let somebody die though. That's true. A few times I did, and I didn't quite know what the route was. I was a little bit. I didn't quite know. So this is Jimmy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. I think he's looking at all the colors on stream. Rescues you did was insane. But I died anyways. I tried. I think it was one where you went bear form on like a double rock lance. The thought? Thanks. I like Prez. Prez feels good right now. Like I don't have an issue with it. Why is Twitch giving me fucking ads? Like I don't know actually. There's a YouTube stream for what it's worth. If you don't get ads on YouTube, you could watch on YouTube. Yeah, he's so cute. I'm just petting his tail a little bit. Kitty, plan on running? I need some more vault keys right now. Don't disturb them if they're drinking. I was told not to even give them water. I don't mind occasional. Well, they shouldn't be nonstop. I have them set pretty minimal. They should be at least. I use Twitch Turbo, but my ads should be set pretty low. Like they shouldn't be set that high. Hi. Do you see a mosquito? He's doing a thing like he sees a mosquito that he wants to hunt. Look at this. Yeah, look, he's like looking around like he sees a little mosquito. There are a lot of mosquitoes here. But I have been dual streaming. If it ever works better for you to watch on YouTube, YouTube has no music because of copyright. Like this guy's little Jimmy. Okay. If you mess them with them drinking, well, hopefully, it's fine. I will not mess with them while drinking. I don't know much about them. I'm still learning. The truth is I'm still learning about them. Yeah. Okay, I'll put him back and then we'll come do some more Prez keys. I don't mind doing keys with people if anybody wants to do something. Okay, Jim. What are we doing next? He was looking directly in the camera, that's true. Once they get used to it, yeah, I think they're still settling in. I think everything needs time to settle in, right? Then remember to put my camera back down here. There you go. You know, by the way, Miss Trash was in here earlier. You know what's behind my webcam? Look. Oh, wait, no, that's chat in-game. I have a thing that's behind chat in-game, which is like a little raccoon icon, but I forgot that the game overlays over that. Okay. I don't know if I want to stand right now. I feel okay standing for a bit, but I'm quite tired today. I'll sit back down. Let's go sit back down. I have a turbo, I just remember, for a little while. Have we had enough salt today? This is a massive amount of salt water. This isn't a ridiculous... This is pure salt water right here, and that's electrolytes. So I've been drinking both. Yep, but probably not, no. Most likely, no. I never have enough salt. I'm... Okay, fine. All right. You know, that tastes so watery that it probably needs more salt. It tastes not salty enough. Yeah, Vettel, actually, I do. I do on the Evoker. I didn't realize I didn't play him much. We just did a 16 on him, but otherwise, yeah, I do, actually. I need, let's see. I need, like, 4 more, actually. All right, what's up? Let's do it. What are we doing? What are we doing, Vettel? Would you drink more if you put it in a vase? Why are you trying to drink salt water? Because I have pots. It's, like, annoying. It's not a big deal. Like, I've learned to manage it, but I have a random connective tissue disorder, Trashes, called EDS, and it comes with POTS, which is like a condition where I need way more salt than the average person, and otherwise I get like really, really low blood pressure, and then I stand up and I go wee. It makes fitness kind of hard sometimes. But yeah, look, ready? Don't look at the camera if you're squeamish. Are you ready? Watch this. Whoop, boop, boop, boop. When I was diagnosed, I had like 8 out of 9 on the Beighton scale, among other things. But also, it was like every symptom was there. Every symptom was there. So, it kind of, the EDS part of things is tough, but the salt requirements are insane. Especially living in, because also, remember, I live in Thailand, and it's hot. And it's hot, and I sweat. And so, like, I really need, and I also am an athlete. So, it's like, you add all that together, and it's just the amounts of salt I need. You guys want to see, give or take, how much salt? Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll be right back. I'm going to actually put more salt in this, and I will show you, okay? I don't think people realize how much salt I need. I just try not to be an actual salty person. Try to be a happy person. Let me show you, okay? Here, listen. That's true. You can try my water. Unless you really like drinking the ocean, you will not enjoy it, okay? It tastes normal to me. Keep in mind that our bodies are inherently designed to to understand how much hydration we need, because it's a tightly regulated system in the body. So in general, it tastes pretty good. But this is a plain cup. This is plain water. Here's what I'm going to do. How much salt do you think I'm putting in 1 cup of water? Give or take. Huh? This little spoon. About that much. This is like a full, like a heaping teaspoon. This is just pure salt. This is just sea salt. Yeah? I'll put a heaping teaspoon, like this, in this cup. And then I put the water, like this. And I don't really want to fill it, because I want more salt. Yeah. I don't enjoy it. I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it, actually, because if I really need salt, then it tastes pretty good. But see, that tastes just like average salty for me, so I really need this, though. Yep, that's what I do all day when I stream. Otherwise, so what happens is... Oh, wait, hello. Who? Wait, somebody just said Awoo. Who this? Hi. Who's this? Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, there's somebody in I said Valdragon. There's somebody in Dornegal who just saw my character and was like, "Oh, I'm learning bear." Oh, wait. That was really wholesome. It's so weird that people know me now. Wait a second. It's so weird. Hi. Hello. This person just was like, I'm learning bear. Hello. You got this. That was very wholesome, actually. But yes, this is salt water. Hi, Mer. And if I drink it too fast, can we give him a talent build check? I think he's in feral now, right? Oh, he's guardian. Is he playing the correct talents? Looks like spicy water. We talked about chili oil earlier, but I only use like spices for other things, Vigo. I don't use spice for my water. My water is just salty. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back into keys. I need 4 more on the evoker, and I need 1 on the warrior today. I think that's the goal. Also, Miss Trashes, thanks for hanging out. There aren't that many people who know the joy of raccoons. You got this. I'll just whisper him really quick. I love them so much. The first time I ever got to meet a raccoon, I didn't realize how much I just absolutely fell in love. The little trash pandas, but people don't know a lot about them. The thing is that people know them from the Instagram reels, but they never actually learned about them. And you have a possum on your porch. Okay, possums are probably they're like a close second favorite. Opossums are also, I love their little smiles. Oh my God, part of me wishes that I lived where you lived, and part of me is glad that I don't live where you live, because, you know what I mean? But I can't tell sometimes, because on one hand, you know what I mean? I miss animals. There's something new about my cats. Really loves rubbing on me to give me static shocks. Dude, Cookie did that to me yesterday. Wait, that happened to me. Kitty, that happened to me yesterday. Cookie I swear he did it intentionally too. He rolled around and then he came and he shocked me and then ran away. Yeah. But I do think one of the things that I've learned recently in my life, the last few months, if you're living alone and you don't like live with your partner, then you kind of, it's not good to be alone. I used to be so much more okay with just actually living in a damn cave and being a goblin. All right? Like, I used to be okay with being a genuine neat. Just like, well, actually, not a neat, I guess. I work from home. But, like, I just was okay being a degenerate gamer. I didn't do shit. I just wanted to stay at home. I never went outside. I ordered all my food. I just didn't want to leave the home for, like, 6 months at a time. That was me for the vast majority of my time and my life. However, it's changed a little bit. I feel like it's not good for me these days to actually be so alone. I think that I do better if actually I have another thing living with me, right? And so I wanted to get pets. That's why I decided on the lizards. They were a good happy medium of I'm allowed to have them where I currently live. I'm not allowed to have cats and dogs. And they're pretty low maintenance, all things considered. Like if you compare them to what I would have to take care of if I got a dog or a cat or a raccoon, then I can actually do that. So they're going to pull those probably. I'm very surprised if nobody pulls that. Can I rescue him? I think I can do it. Here, wait. Oh, my rescue's on cooldown. I cannot. Can you do it? Nice. Got it. So yeah, I decided on the lizards, but I definitely think that we need, if not animals, then humans. But basically, I don't think it's good to be on your own too much. I think I get in my head, and sometimes my head is not always the most pleasant place to be. In general, it is, but these days, I find myself like, if I just ruminate too often, I don't tend to feel that good. Do you know what I mean? Like the rumination is not helping me. It makes me feel worse to hyper focus on all the problems because I can't fix them. There's a world where I just can't fix a lot of it right now. So I might as well basically distract myself and not think about it too much. 11 cats is a lot. Did you know? Let me ask you an honest question. Did you know that you were going to get 11 cats? Is this something that you knew was going to happen? Wait, there's an affix in this key. What's the affix this week? Void Pulsar. Is this, you have to, oh, it's a soak one. It's a soak one. Okay. I grew up with a lot of cats. Did you know that you were going to get the blue orbs? Got it. But my question for you is, did you know that you were going to end up getting cats like this? I always wondered about, like, sometimes like people are like, oh, I have like 30 dogs. It's like, did you plan this or did it kind of just happen? No, this time I didn't. Did you get all of them at once or did you collect like Pokemon? Did you end up just sort of collecting them a bit? Ayo, did he just tech the bombs here? Also, where is the 6th bomb? Wait. Did he just tech that? Who are we playing with? Did Vettel just... Oh, it's Vettel. Wait. Did he just... All the bombs spawn on the boss. We didn't even do that in the 16 just now. But I rescue animals that need homes. I can see that. And there's a lot of joy that comes with that, you know? There's like so much joy that comes with that. We had 3. Gotcha. Okay, okay. For me, when I was married here in Thailand and I had a home, he did just tech it. Wait a second, he absolutely did just tech it. All the bombs are spawning right there. I gotta ask him how he did this. I actually haven't seen this even in higher keys. We're doing it on a 10 and I haven't seen it in higher keys. I gotta ask him how he did that. That is very interesting. He's teching the bombs here. No, but like they're all... So he's right as they spawn? Like as they spawn? But it's instant though. Like it's so instant. So he's just getting it on the global that they spawn out. Do they spawn out from the boss? Is that how the bombs work? It doesn't work unless you have... Does he have that many cats? Interesting. I'll ask him after. Oh yeah, but anyways, when I was married here in Thailand and I had a big house, we used to foster dogs. You know? And it was very tiring. I was exhausted all the time. However, it was so rewarding that I don't regret it. I was because they were all street dogs from Thailand. And if you don't know this, if you've never been to Asia before, Asia has a lot of stray animals, like stray dogs and stray cats. It's a big thing here. It's not as... It's... Wait, like, for example, in America, if you see a stray dog, you're like, oh my god, let me pick up this dog and check their chip and see if I can find them, like, where are they from, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But in Thailand, that's not the case. You don't do it in Asia. It's something that we kind of accept, unfortunately. Hey, Mer. Thank you for the sub. Now you don't have to deal with ads. I have the ads, by the way, set to the actual minimum, but people have told me for some reason that a lot are playing today. I gotta figure out how to maybe manually play them or something so that that doesn't happen. I actually have them set to the minimum. You can't set them to less than like 3 per minute or something. I think that's like the minimum you can do. I'm also dual stream. I started I figured out how to dual stream to YouTube. So there's also, if that works better for people, I also stream on the YouTube now. It doesn't have music though because copyright. Heal, wee, dragon. Hold up a second. Okay, onwards and upwards. So yeah. And my mom had MS, and I remember you told me that. I came to your stream. Actually, Trashus, you know, at one point, I'll tell you this actually, because I'm a randomly honest person. I was in your stream one day. This is so random, because you had no idea. I didn't say anything. Okay, like I didn't say anything. But one day, I came into your stream and you had a weird prompt, and I don't remember exactly what the prompt was. It was either a question in your stream title, or it was a pinned comment or something. And I just was in there, and you were doing Plunderstorm. I'm pretty sure it was like you were just casually in Plunderstorm, and it was the day after I found out that I was getting divorced. And it was something like I was being kind of depressed. Okay? It was the day after, and I was in your stream having like a little bit of an existential crisis. And it was just like a really random set of coincidences. But I remember that I was just like, I was just having a bit of an existential crisis in your stream. I don't even remember what the question was now. Good morning, Godsmack. Good morning. Oh, yeah, those are the days. Twitch, man, made such a difference. I didn't have pets, remember? Like, we weren't fostering. I had no dogs with me. Yeah. I had no dogs with me. I was feeling very alone at that point. Guess it's afternoon there? Correct. Yeah, it is. Let's see. 2:15 p.m. for me. So many weird things happen, indeed. We bricked that 8 prio in the first pull. The first pull of prio in lower keys can get absolutely miserable. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it can be like that. My following anniversary is on the 4th of July. Is it? I was going to say, you know, so was that... I was thinking that the first day I ever streamed was July. I'm pretty sure. Yo, aggro on these ads are going crazy right now. Hold up. I think that was the first day, actually. Oh, hi, Norris. It has been almost a year. Yeah. I wonder what I'll do for that. Like that'll be a special day for sure. That'll be a hugely special day for me. Yeah, I would love to do something special for like a year of streaming. That's crazy. At a year of streaming, do I end up finally admit, like, do I stop calling myself a new streamer? Also, hey, 110k dog. Hello. Is the range annoying on Prez? You get used to it. Honestly, nah. Keep in mind, this is just like a chill weekly key. Right before this, we did a 16 mother load, and I was able to heal it just fine. It's actually easier to heal that than this. Because I still feel, like, I genuinely feel like I'm new to streaming still. Yeah, Prez my jam. Yep. You know, I used to main Prez. A lot of people don't know that because I only did it at the end of Dragonflight. And I'm a tank main, but Prez, I got to, like, the rank 3 in pre-patch. I was, like, rank 3 NA. Which is a title that I will give myself, but hey, it was technically pre-patch, I will say. So, slightly inflated. Slightly. Doo-doo. I still think it's fun. It's also very powerful. Like, I'm being lazy right now, and this is like full chat mode. I am anti-locked in. Caught this. I'm pretty anti-locked in at the moment. But yeah. I think Prez is a very fun healer. I do think the range is not a problem. You kind of get used to playing around it. Even like the last boss of Rookery, I've healed on a 15 this season, and it was chill. It was alright. It was like no problem, basically. It's a small problem. You just do a lot less damage on a fight like that. Hey, Slam. Thanks for lurking. You see my little lurk notification? So the raccoons, man. Have you had a raccoon? If I remember correctly, you actually had one, right, Trashes? What? Let me external him. I couldn't imagine actually having one because I know too much about them. Not really had one, just kind of like around your house, like some wild ones that would visit you. Just have one on your porch. Okay. So, they're so smart. They're way too smart. Hold up. I couldn't imagine actually having like a raccoon in my home. I think that it wouldn't work. I've seen way too many videos and kind of understand them too well to think that they would ever be happy here. And also that I could ever actually have them responsibly. Like, my home is no more for sure. It's because you've been hanging out on my stream for a year or so. That's why. I've blessed you. I've blessed you with the raccoons. The raccoons bless you. What? Oh, I might die, actually. Wee. Okay, easy. No problem. No problem. North is blessing me as far as that's concerned. Now you have... That's true. Now we have giant monitor lizards in our backyard. I saw a giant one today. Holy shit. Yeah, it is actually very true, by the way. Yeah. K-Dog, you are literally correct. It is actually so much harder to heal this right now. Also, I'm being lazy anyways, but still. It's way harder to heal a 10 Like, actually, it's way harder to heal this. Partially because I'm not locked in. It's weird, though, that I just did this on 16. Excuse me. I don't know why. Sometimes I have to blow my nose. And cats. 10s are harder than 6. They are, actually. I know. Yeah. There are giant lizards. Yeah. I'll show you a photo of them after. It's a Thailand thing. You finally finished all your results. Nice. What are you up to now? Trashes, what are you up to? Whee. So now you never have to do under 12s? Yes. That is a huge accomplishment. Just like, what level keys are you doing? I don't know what level keys you were doing. I was also, because I remember when you were, I saw you stream, what is it called? What was it called again? You're doing 16s now? Wait, hold up. What was it called? Fellowship. You were going hard in Fellowship. Like, I was watching your stream a lot, watching you play Fellowship, because I'm wondering if that will be a game that people actually really enjoy. I'm going to do Warmer. That's fine, it's fine. Go for it. Sure. Need 12 Cinder for a Zill. You'll get it next week for sure. Yeah, you were going hard in that game. Did you like it? How was your experience playing that? I want to know what you think about playing that versus WoW. I'm really curious. It was amazing. Do you think that when the game actually goes live in an even more finished product, right? Do you think it will actually destroy, like it will take people from Mythic Plus? Because it sounds ideal. Yeah, because it actually sounds ideal. And honestly, when people talk about the solo queue system in Mythic Plus, like if there was a queue system for keys, yeah. It's the best argument I've ever heard for that. It's actually the best argument for solo queue I've ever heard. Because it was like, it worked in Fellowship. And I was like, actually, fair enough. I can't argue with that. It did. And I was watching people play it, and it seemed fine. Like, It just feels weird, because WoW gameplay is really good, but people don't actually play WoW for gameplay. Like, that's not why people play WoW. People play WoW because it's WoW. Do you know what I mean by this? Oh, I thought I had a... Oh, it's because of my ping. I turned around to knock that back, but I didn't realize my ping was so high. My bad. That's also partially why this is hard. Sometimes when I play on this particular server, I have like almost 300 ping. Also, I'm just being lazy. It's a 10. Keeping WoW alive. Keeping WoW alive. Well, let me tell you what you need to do to keep WoW alive. You need to make the game more friendly for new players, and not... You got to be kind to people who are trying to learn the game. The WoW... listen. My experience yesterday, just doing a very fun share. I just wanted to share a Resto Druid key. I healed a 15 Priory. I just wanted to share it in the Resto Druid Discord. The amount of flame that I got was unnecessary. And it was a reminder that we really have to take the time to be kind to people. And if we're not kind to people, we will lose this game. Like, because, like, if I was a new player and I went in there to ask the question that I asked, I would immediately never, ever, ever ask again. It was the most toxic response. It was just like, maybe not the most toxic response, but it was really bad. I was just really, really, really surprised. It's not WoW players. It's not WoW players, okay? Okay? It's not... Well, I know. But it's just... No. It's not the content. It's not who was right or who was wrong. It's just about the kindness of it. What's up, Skeezy? I just wanted to share... I did a fun thing. I'm not a good Resto Druid player. And I specifically state in the video that I posted, I was like, yo, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just messing around. It was just a fun run. I just wanted to play Resto Druid for fun. And I did. And honestly, I had a blast. I had a great time. And I played a build that nobody plays. So that was the issue. As I'm playing this build, Skeezy, have you ever done this on Mage? Have you ever cooked up a build that literally nobody plays? And they're like, you can't play that. It's like literally, it's the worst, okay? You can't. It's like, I can't believe you're even doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I did a Boomy Weaving Keeper of the Grove key as a Presevoker. And... yeah, it does so good, Trashes. I did like almost 1 million DPS overall, you know? How did I say? Oh, we timed it. We timed 16 mother load. Yep. My Prez has a 16 mother load now. Pretty easily, too. The last boss had some drama on it, which was funny. Well, I'm very confused by how we pull this. So he just wants to do the mines first? Is that the plan? I think we just reset, actually. Don't take a B-res in case we need it on last boss. I guess mines still kill you 110. But, like, okay, the kindness, though. I wanted to do the boomy weaving. The amount of comments I get. So now, listen. Boomy weaving was giga, all right? Giga, boomy, I'll link the video if you want to see. Just, like, skip to the end if you want to see how well it did. The boomy weaving is very good. I don't understand the hate that I got for it. This actually worked very well. Like, you can, the proof is there. I don't even know how to play Resto Druid, and it worked out fine. Like, I'm not a good Resto Druid player, and it was fine. And I did a lot of damage, and not only did I do a lot of damage, but also I did a lot of healing, and basically we had no deaths. There was one death where I missed the global, but that was it. You know? Players are not right. Yeah, for sure. But my point was, when I was in that Discord, I'm not a new player. I'm a veteran player. So anything they say, I know how to process it. But I don't trust that other people would know how to, like, take those comments they were saying and be like, oh, okay, no problem. They would be, like, terrified of ever asking for help again. That's not a feeling that people should have when they're just going into a class Discord and saying, hey, how do I do this thing? It doesn't offend me because I know that most likely the people who are like, you can't play that, it's trash and it's so bad and I can't believe you, and basically, did your mother raise you wrong and you're a really bad person, and also do you kill puppies and whatnot? And I'm just like, what? Because I played like boomy weaving and I did really well. I know for a fact that they probably have only timed like a +10 and also do like 30% of the damage. Did that rescue work? I thought I was about to kill him. You know what I mean? But that doesn't... But it's not the content. It's the way they talked about it. Because it would scare new players. And we were talking about how WoW needs new players. Yeah, but we need to invite them in. WoW gamers have this particular thing. I don't think that WoW gamers are more toxic than any other gamer. Trust me. You ever go play League of Legends for a day. WoW gamers are not nearly as toxic as League of Legends, okay? But they are less welcoming. I think that in general, a lot of WoW players are so anti-new WoW players that I don't understand it, okay? Like, that's the thing. It's like, why are we so anti-new players? Like, don't people see that if you talk like that, you are actually driving people away from the game, which is not good for the game. Like, that's not good. You want more people who play WoW, the better that WoW does. The more money that Blizzard has, the more money they can put into the game. So you want people who are casuals. You know? How's boss supposed to be tanked? There's a very specific spot you're supposed to tank this boss. I'll show you something. Yeah, basically. I should be tanking... Yes, team up. Correct. Correct. Where's the last drill? Here? Got it. Yes. So basically, see how this blue marker is right here? You tank the boss facing away. You as the tank can be facing this way, but after each micro missiles, you go the other direction. Correct. Anyways, my personal belief system is just that we should be more welcome. We should you don't have to engage with the toxicity, but the receiving of it is tough. How are the lizards and what are their names? Carly and Jimmy, and they're good. I just took them out to play. So we were just hanging out with them. I can't take them out again because they get a little annoyed if I keep taking them back and out. They like to chill. But yeah, Carly and Jimmy. The dynamic duo. The ferocious two. Actually, yeah, I actually did get the lizards right away. I wasn't messing around. I did actually get the lizards. Correct. Yeah, I did. And I'm very happy I did, by the way. They're very cute. I like them a lot. Yeah. I want people to at least be okay with, if somebody is willing to ask about the key. Jeez. You keeping Carly though? So okay, originally I was given some wrong information, but yes, I actually invested. I bought a whole separate terrarium, so Carly is gonna have her own terrarium, and I'm gonna just have 2 terrariums instead of 1. That was the plan, so I can keep both. Yes, as long as they don't have any other health problems coming up soon, then yeah. If they do, then I won't, because I want them to be healthy and happy and whatnot. But so it depends, I guess. But right now, yes. Right now, yeah. We can do my key if you want. I'm not doing anything else. I have a 16 Dark Flame in my bags. I should do that later. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. But anyways, it's just we have to be respectful of new players joining the game. We gotta try to be more inviting. It's so important to do that. Oh, let me respond to a text real fast. You got a 14 flood with your name on it? Is interesting, interesting. I'm kind of doing vault keys right now, but I don't really mind doing a 14 flood, I guess. Sure, Ziggy. Why not? I can come do 14 flood. Sure. Vettel, that means that I might just go do that real fast. I need 3 more keys, but I got time today. Okay, okay. Sure, why not? Is it ever a little weird to you that your name is Miss Trashes, but that occasionally to abbreviate it, people would just be like, hi, Trash? Because if I didn't know that was you, that would be like, yo, guys, be nice to some... I don't know who you're talking about, but be nice. I'm already meaner to myself than toxic players is real. All sorts of people play WoW. We should honor them. That's it. Repair? Yeah, thanks. Just call her Miss? Apparently people just call her Trash. That's so weird to say. Alright, is the 14 listed? Who is Ziggy? Which one? 14 Floodgate. PSPS. Got it. Let's do it. I need 3 more keys. And then next week, if I actually want to push on Prez, I can. For now, I'm just chilling. I joined a pub. We got Galley and try. I haven't rated at all. I think my Prez hasn't even killed Galley. What's your gear like? Really lucky. Trash. Really, like, pretty good. I'm pretty geared. Like, look at my avoidance. It's the avoidance that I've gotten really lucky on. But this character did 1 key a week for the first 8 weeks of the season, and I literally just didn't play. Like, I just logged on, did 1 key, and that was it. And then I casually have almost 10% avoidance. 9%. I have 9% avoidance, and yeah. I got this mythic avoidance neck, and I got this mythic avoidance chest. And then also every mythic tier piece for whatever. Do you benefit? Nah, Ziggy. Chilling. Whoever has IO to do the key. That's pretty much it. My rogue has the worst luck. I've done 266 keys on Prez this season? Wait, this season? Dude, I have done like 30 keys as Prez. What's up, Salty? Oh, that reminds me, I need to drink more salt water. Wait, I've done like 30 keys as Prez. Like, actually, like, only 30. Yeah. To be fair, I gamed the hell out of the crest system. She said tokens just from the vault. That's the problem. Vault RNG. I do this with a few characters, Trashes, because I'm a chronic altaholic and I like playing the game, but I cannot stay on one spec. So my shaman has gotten terrible RNG. Yeah. I moved houses over the weekend. Okay, how's your new place? Finally got your PC set up. Welcome back to the realm of the degenerates. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed real life when you were there. Done 1,000 keys this season. I surprisingly have not been that active this season. I have lived real life. I am going outside. I'm making a declaration. I was like, damn. First of all, it's a lot. It's a crazy amount. I have specific. I didn't even log on. I didn't log on yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't even turn on my computer. I just turned on to post that one video to YouTube. I literally, though, yeah, that was it. I'm new to Dang It. I'm Bear. What's up? And sitting a trinket. Granted, it's only champion. It was still hype. Solid brap. As long as you're having fun, excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. Like, all place to like 100 up here, 1.4 down, 0.4 up, to 800 down. Is that much of a difference? That's still pretty good, Salty. That's not bad. That's not bad. My internet here is so good, though. I don't really know the difference. I don't know what it's like to have bad internet. What key? Oh, this is like a 14 floodgate. None of your characters. That is kind of wild, actually. Both my druid and my evoker, without having mythic rated, are 674 basically. But that's just from Vault. I don't really raid. I haven't even cleared her. I've killed like one heroic boss sometimes. Yeah, I haven't even done heroic. So like a 30-minute WoW download. Oh, okay. So wait, it got much better. Oh, it got much better. 14 floodgate, yeah. If it takes a while to fill this, then I might have to do something else. We'll see, because I just need like 3 more keys. And I'll take a little break today to make sure I eat. It got like 7. Oh, I read it wrong. I see. Yeah, that's way better. Holy shit. 750% better. That is insane. Okay. Gotcha. That's awesome. Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I forgot to open the YouTube chat. I am trying this today. I did it last time too. Brand new thing. I'm trying like the this where I attempt to dual stream. So I'm live on Twitch, but also on YouTube and soon TikTok. Though I'd be watching at like 240 and gaming at 300 to 400 ping. Ah. That's higher than my ping. Wait, trash. Miss. What's your ping at? What ping do you play? You can call me Ash. It's weird to just feel like, hey, trash. I would never call that. I would never call anybody that. Unless they ask me to, very politely. You can call me, okay, Ash. You're at 19 ping. I'm so jealous. I play, occasionally it gets me on Evoker, but I've always played with about 200 plus ping. Like 215. We call him noob all the time, that's true, but he did kind of ask for that, to be fair. Mac Fuchs Riggs Ass. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I hope you're doing well. But it's not garbage, it's garbage. But it's not garbage, right? It's garbage. You mean calling you garbage? I can do that. What's up, garbage? That's fancy garbage. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. That is salty. I'm basically drinking the ocean. I'm trying to connect more with nature, T-Muck. I feel like I was indoors for so long that I'm just trying to connect more with nature, that's all. So I'm just like drinking the ocean. It's that or eat uni. It's one or the other. Trashes. I only play this because it's the only mythic trinket I have. I'll probably replace this next week. It's not that good. That key obviously is. Let's look at a 16 motherload where obviously this is there's actual route. We had some deaths here, but like in a key where I actually do damage, this is what it looks like. It does very little, right? What happened with the duo stream? Yeah, it is. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Right there. Bam. Boom. Right? No, we could actually pin it, I guess. All right, we could go like this. Trying YouTube live. Bam, like this. There you go. Now we can pin that. Good morning from France. Hello there. Good morning from France. Good afternoon from Thailand. I have champion trinkets on my dragon. Okay, so the only reason I play it is because I only have... It's basically just primary stat. It's just primary stat. Also has leech on it. It was the only vault I had that week, so I took it. But otherwise, I replace this next week with... I think a Mythic Candle is probably what I buy with my Dinar and my Evoker. And most likely it's going to be like a Mythic Candle trinket. I think that's probably what I'm getting. Wait, what are you guys getting with your Dinar? Is anybody here a Mythic Raider that has access to actual Mythic gear? I don't think so, right? I'd be surprised. I really feel like most people do not have access to the Mythic trinkets they're going to want with the Dinar system. Negatory? Correct. I'm going to get just basically... Yeah. I'm going to get... Your boyfriend does? That's good. To be fair, he's getting whatever he wants. Privilege. Privilege, I tell you. Privilege. No, that's good. All the people you play with are Hall of Fame raiders. That is... I couldn't imagine. I just don't like raiding. I'm not a huge raider. I don't feel... It doesn't make me happy. Not me, I just do AOTC. Pretty much, right? What? We're back. You know what trash is? With this whole POTS thing, my hydration has changed recently. And I have been wondering how I can improve. Because occasionally I stream. If you ever come to stream, and I've been streaming for more than a few hours, occasionally after like 4 or 5 hours of sitting here and talking, I actually just start to go, what? It's just like this. And I actually cannot keep my eyes open, and I can't focus for shit. It's really annoying. I kind of want to solve it because it really affects streaming, basically. Like, my blood pressure just drops so low, and pretty much the only way I know how to fix it, there is a way I can fix it. External my tank. There is a way I can fix it, and it's just intense exercise. It's just getting my blood pressure up. Like, if I start doing, like, 100 burpees, it'll be fine. But I don't normally like doing 100 burpees on stream. Holy my tank almost died through that. Okay, noted. So, really watch my tank here, then. This is going to be a key of watching my tank. I think got hit in the back a bunch. Okay, but I have, like... Again, you've seen how much salt I have and how much electrolytes I have. It can't be that. And trust me, it can't be that. Ooh, we're taking a lot of extra damage in this key. Have you tried stand? I literally have a standing desk. I just, the problem is, look, I have a standing desk, but then I get lazy and don't stand. I'm on the last day. I haven't seen the last day. I've only seen the end of day 2 now. What's up, Spooks? Wait a second. I was about to say, that's Naya's husband's name. Hello. How's it going? How much caffeine? Like 0. Caffeine does not agree with me. Any diuretic does not agree with me. Pretty much. Okay, I drink some Thai tea, but I don't drink coffee. Every time I drink coffee, I go like fucking wired. But a lot of people don't realize is I grew up in the hospital, so there's a bunch of random shit that I know that I'm not supposed to know, but I do because I spent the vast majority of my early years like in a hospital room. You know what I mean? So I make it myself. It's like a pretty, yeah. My Thai tea. Listen. You know how some people, they drink coffee or tea because they're like, this is the caffeine, and I need the caffeine to function. Because if I don't have the caffeine to function, it's over for me, right? It's not only over for me, it's over for everybody who knows me as well. It's just, this is it. This is the moment where I commit mass, crimes against humanity. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So, you know how, like, there are people who, like, without their caffeine, this is how they feel? I don't drink coffee or tea for that reason. I'd like to clarify that the reason that I drink coffee and tea is so that I can put as much condensed milk as can humanly fit into 1 cup and enjoy it. Okay? Coffee and tea are a vehicle. Okay? They're a vehicle for sugar, condensed milk, and creamer. That's the truth of it. And I know people don't want to hear it, but it's the truth, okay? It's kind of like saying, you know what? I eat ice cream, but I'm hardcore, and I basically make ice cream with no sugar. And I'm like, what? Have you ever... What? They're just like, yeah, I just basically, like, you know, get ice cream with no sugar. I'm like, why would you... What's the point? You just... What? So anyways, you want English heritage... No. If you drink black coffee, that's fine. I understand. Coffee flavoring is great. Okay, I actually like coffee. Like, I can appreciate that. I like... Oh, boy. I like coffee. I have no problem with coffee. I actually, like I said, I like coffee. When I was in high school, I wanted to be a tough guy. All right, listen. When I was in high school, I had some issues where I didn't feel like I fit in, and I wanted to be a normal... I just wanted to be a tough guy. I wanted people to respect me, right? I grew up in kind of like a little bit of a rough place, you know what I mean? So, I needed the respect of people. And in high school, I was adamant. I was like, I drink coffee every morning, black. Like, black is not. My coffee is like, this is hardcore coffee. Like, I fucking got it from Starbucks, dude. It wasn't hardcore coffee, but ignore that, okay? Here's the thing. I am not like that anymore because I've recognized that I would rather be happy and an idiot than, like, pretend to be tough for no reason, okay? No, black coffee is not the best. What's better than black coffee is a dulce de leche milkshake. If I was like, you can have, forget about the health reasons, okay? Let's pretend that they are completely negligent on health reasons. Would you rather have a dulce de leche milkshake from Haagen-Dazs or a black coffee? There's no fucking world where you take the coffee. You only do the coffee because you think it's healthier. And you know what? Fair enough, okay? Fair enough. I'm not saying that it's not healthier. I'm just saying that for me, if I'm going to drink something, I'm drinking it for... There's no way. You don't drink milkshakes? Do you ever feel sad in your life? Have you ever experienced sadness? That's why. You should drink milkshakes. Actually, don't take my advice. I'm being completely facetious right now. That's not why you feel sad, but it could be. You might as well drink a milkshake. I can't have sugar. I understand. I'm being facetious. I know that there are medical conditions and reasons why people eat what they eat. I also eat entirely medical, except for my Thai tea. To be fair, okay? Sugar in coffee and milk ruins it? Nah, makes it. But one day I'll make coffee on stream. You guys will lose all respect you had for me. Are we not pulling the sides, or we're going now? I love other stuff. You just can't have it. That's fair. Kitty knows me in real life. Hey, Kitty. How do I eat in real life? Is it a crime against humanity, or like what's my diet look like in real life? How would you describe it? Cast on him. Watch the shredation. Cast on him. My stasis. Diet is strict and salty sweet. I eat more specific than most people I know. Actually, like, I don't think I know anybody currently in my life. You make beverages, like, I make one beverage a day sometimes. I don't even make it every day necessarily, okay? Listen. I make one beverage a day sometimes, okay? And yes, the goal of adulthood is to be as we were when we were a child, okay? What's your opinion on dinar purchase for Prez? That's a good question, actually. I sipped your coffee once, and it was delicious, was it not? And was it fucking fantastic? Also, yeah, sorry. And I'm glad that your PC is fixed. PC problems are scary. PC problems are super scary, by the way, Spooks. Or Nias. I'm being... Wait a second. Is this... Am I being slut-shamed right now? I filter... You could hear it. You could hear me filter the thought, because I knew I was like, oh, that's a little bit rough to say. And I filtered it, and then I decided to say it anyways. That's why mosquitoes love me. I thought it was because I was a nice person. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. They can taste the sweetness? Probably. Okay, who's this on? Good. Insta dispel. Nice. Okay, we're alive. I don't know what trinkets I want. I think I do. I think that the best choice is going to be the candle trinket from Dark Flame Cleft. The verse one. The verse one for me. Most likely, that's what I'm deciding. Pick Me Up and Jug are the good options. I just can't get them on Mythic. So, I just can't get those on Mythic, which is the problem. And so, because I don't have access to them on Mythic, I wonder if I should get them or not. Did I get him? Oh, do you see that hover at the end? That was perfect. That was a perfect hover. Nice. Yeah, I know. It is kind of stupid, to be honest. Nice bear form. It is actually a little stupid. I wish that you could get them. Fellowship when? Yeah. I don't eat with utensils unless I'm... Wait. Oh, soap sharing an interesting little fact that we can use. Okay, interesting. I don't eat with utensils. I want to read this. Hold on. I'm curious. I want to read this, but I also don't want to die on this boss. This boss can be a little bit rough for Prez if I'm not careful with how I am moving. External him just in case. I'm playing very lazy right now. 14 Floodgate is not high enough for me to like lock in, so I can make silly mistakes. All the bombs are got. Nice. Watch my tank. Here we go. My fellow Americans find it weird. It's much more common where we live, Soap. You know what I mean? Messaged me and told me it wouldn't be long before early access. I think I would play it. I actually wonder if I would play it, to be honest. I wonder if I would. I don't know. But I could see myself playing it. Apparently it's good. But I don't like raiding. I'm just not a raider. I don't enjoy it. I don't find any pleasure in that game mode whatsoever. That was not the way to go there. I trinket him so he can get there. Okay. It's okay. We're going to live. We're going to live. I'm going to rescue him so he lives this hit. And then I'm just going to heal this. It's no problem. Unless that line hits me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. We died to a line there through the darkness. We can res. We just need to res. We have a DK. Can the DK res? Okay, I'm resing. Or he's just killing the boss. That's fine. Okay. Whew. Soups and more liquid dishes, the only things I'll use utensils for sometimes. I think a lot of people are very strict with how they view food, and that's understandable. I understand, like, I'm not going to judge anybody for that. However, for me, I eat only because of medical reasons. Food is a number to me, and I don't mind eating the same thing every day. You did with a blood warper? No way. That's a ban pull for sure. Maybe with like Prez. I mean, Prez has the burst healing to do it. Maybe that seems pretty scary though. Yeah, that seems super banned though. I've never seen that before. Where are we going? Are we skipping this? What does he want to do here? What's the route? We could just take it. He wants to go... I guess he wants to go left and skip this. That's fine. Hello from YouTube. Hi. Hello there. What am I watching? I have no idea, Lee. I don't know. Me? I don't know what we're doing for routing here. A 14 Floodgate that I'm in? Boom, boom. Hey, Lee. When you eat food, but I'm getting the House of Cards. Nice. I see. Okay, lost Big Mama. There we go. Tank should be fine. He has meta. Go. Boom. When you eat food, do you use utensils? Like, do you use, like, forks and spoons and stuff? In Thailand, we don't really use forks that much. We use spoons. It's weird to me that people... Yeah. I think that if it depends on the food. If you can eat with your hands, you eat with your hands. Maybe, like, wash your hands first, but... I guess I'm hygienic to a certain degree. Because I find it to be weird if I don't wash my hands. Are the ads dead? That was the fastest phase ever. I didn't prep for this at all. Holy... Okay, I'll just communion. We killed that amazingly fast. That was unbelievably fast, actually. One more tick is fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I was not prepared for that at all. We got, like, way ahead there. It's okay, but I wanted to do damage. I wanted to do big damage. I reckon I would use a fork for that. Rice with soup? No, soup. I don't like soup. I think soup is basically a lie created by the, what is it? What do I say? Created by the Western. That's right. Soup is a lie created by the Western media. Soup was a survival thing that we did, like, a long time ago, and for some reason, we just never stopped doing it. Yeah, but Kitty takes inspiration occasionally from Gollum. So I feel like... You like tea more than soup? Tea is actually good. I like tea. But have you ever had Thai tea before? Have you ever had Thai tea? Actually, though? Genuinely, Lee? Have you ever had Thai tea before? You haven't? Man. Come to Thailand one day. I don't know. I can't say. It's one of those things that's so culturally important to me that I couldn't tell you whether the Thai tea in a different place would actually be good. You know what I mean? Like, I actually couldn't tell you whether the Thai tea in a different place would be, like, adequate. Like, I'm sure they would, but maybe I would try it there and I would be like, what is this? Because she comes to Thailand. So the door is open. You missed you talking about the... Oh, yeah, sorry. You joined me mid-coffee flow. What I was going to say, Heaton, is I'm going to get the verse candle trinket. If you already have 2 mythic trinkets, there's not that much to get from keys is the problem. Like, there's a limited amount that you can actually get from keys that would be considered an upgrade, which is kind of sad. But basically... What? Oh, that's a ping issue. I was like, I walked over that at the right time. I have to over-dodge on this boss. Tyler is amazing. He spent 3 months training... Oh, really? Like, actually training Muay Thai? Because Muay Thai here is tough. Muay Thai here is like, there's some countries where you go train Muay Thai and it's like a gym. But here it's a way of life. People are like super passionate about it here. Barrier. No problem. So we'll just stasis this and then I'll have communion back for the blood warper after. The verse one. The verse one, I think, is what I'm getting. I really don't want to send any actual cooldowns here. Yeah, good. Ready? I'm ready. I'm good. You check out the entropy trinket. I would be shooketh. We can just go here. I have cooldowns. Where is he going? Where are we going? Wah! Yeah, it's actually the knock mois in Thailand are so intense though. I could never train Muay Thai here, to be honest. My body would just break. Whoa, no, external. Holy shit. There is a different route that you can do in this dungeon that would help a lot in the future. I can heal this. I just can't send cooldowns here. I don't know if entropy... I couldn't imagine it being good. It was, like, very bad before. This is a Preservac? Hold up, it's not my route. I cooked up a route here. I made notes for it and everything. He's going to be fine. He's plates. You will build your body, man. Okay, so I have... Okay, this is... I don't limit myself at all based on my genetic... Like, my genetics don't limit my life, okay? I've figured out I used to be in a lot of pain all the time and just, like, complain and be a victim. I'm not like that anymore. I just believe inherently that I'll be able to fix things, even if it seems impossible. Genetically, I'm not supposed to be fit at all, kind of. Like, I would trade my genetics for yours in pretty much a heartbeat, almost certainly. And everybody's going to say, no, you wouldn't. It's like, you weren't there when I was a kid. I would, actually. So, most likely, I would trade my genetics for yours. Now, here's what I'm actually saying. I have a connective tissue disorder, and I just simply cannot. It's not the body type. That's not the issue. It's not the body type. That's not what I'm talking about. It's just the straight up, I probably can never, and I have to accept this, I most likely can never do contact sports for real. Like, I don't know if I could ever stabilize my body to the degree where punching a hard object wouldn't just immediately break every bone in my body. Like,
I can get strong, but I don't know if I can get that stable, pretty much. Like, I just don't think... Like, jujitsu is not for me, okay? I'm strong. My joints don't dislocate anymore, but they used to, right? Yeah. I know. So, but I can go rock climbing. If I want to go rock climbing, I can go rock. I don't limit myself because I've learned, right? But I have EDS is a spectrum, and you see me today, and you're like, oh... But also swimming is near impossible for me as well, just because of the proprioceptive feedback in water. I'm very bad at swimming. I'm so bad at it. You should. I'll do a swimming stream one day. Yeah. I'm not exactly the most graceful swimmer of all time. Where in Thailand do you live? I live in the city. Remember the... Hold up. But I did do it though, did I not? I did it. I'm not that good at swimming. The water and me don't necessarily get along. But Heaton, that's what I think you should get if you're still here. I think that the best thing you can get probably is going to be the Verse Trinket, the Candle Trinket from Dark Flame Cleft with the for Prez. Depends on what you already have, but yeah, probably. There are some big cities in Thailand. Yeah, there are. People don't really understand a lot because our appreciation for other cultures, if depending on where you grow up, is so hilariously bad that we don't really understand how other countries work. But Thailand is a very well established city. I was actually thinking that maybe I would get a heroic pick-me-up if I really wanted it. Because the only thing I have failed thus far in keys is a 16 Candle King. But that's because our rep pally immuned it, and we had like 8 candles up at one point, and I just couldn't keep up. But yeah, so the main stat difference on heroic versus mythic trinket might be enough for me to not play pick me up and just learn how to heal anyways. But pick me up is really good. I know. That's what I'm thinking, that maybe I would consider it. It's either that or the Verse Trinket. The Gigazap Trinket that I'm currently using is not that good. Oh yeah, but anyways, look. So in terms Hamzor, if you look at my screen, my body does this. Oh shit, we're not going this way. I did it out of habit. I all tapped out. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I trolled. We're not going this way. It's third boss time already. We can go this way anyways, but I forgot we already went. We're here now. Our timer is sus. Like, it's very sus right now, by the way. Our timer is not good. The route is kind of off. Can you not immune? No, Rep Pally has to be very careful. If you immune that boss, you will not... Yeah, you will not do this, though. I don't think we're skipping bubbles. Look at our percentage. Keep in mind, I already have this key, but I wanted to get it for Mr. Ziggy. I might have to rescue one. Looks okay, looks okay. Rescue him real fast just in case. Yeah. We're not going to be able to skip the bubbles. I have to communion. If I don't communion this, I think people might die. I won't have it for boss then, but that's okay. Prez is pretty good at this boss. Okay. Now we're good. But yeah. So anyways, Hamzar, I would love to train martial arts, but pretty much I don't think I would actually be able to. I think that it would be a bad idea for me. Because I'm strong now. Like, I am so immensely proud of my body and what I can do. You have no idea. People don't understand how hard I had to fight. How many, like, literally a decade of my life that I had to put in to actually get strong. To have muscle and to be an athlete. To even just be able to do this and sit here. People don't understand how much effort I put in. So, of course, they think... it's easy to look at people and not understand their story. Do you know what I mean? It's very easy for that. You can say that you never know, but almost certainly we just... I mean, I can send the lust here, but most likely this is a bit of a brick city. We'll just tip this first one. Whee! Doing this on PTR when the healer was chained to everybody was terrible. On Prez. it's pretty chalked. I think the route just like actually caught. There was like 2 extra pulls and we didn't know what we were doing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Boom, boom. I have a big stasis at the end of this life bind ramp. Yeah, it's pretty tough on Prez. Wee, I can go through. Good. Spirit Bloom at the end of the life bind, and we're good. Nice. Go here. Boom. Set up the next ramp. Oh, no, I forgot to ask Metal, actually. Now, I'm down to complete the key if they're interested in completing the key. But also, yeah, you definitely have to route this better. 3, 2, 1. Everybody's full health. Just heal it like this. Whoops. I rescue. Oh, that was close. That last minute wave there. This one, I'm good. I just have to wait a second. Life bind it now. Spirit bloom it now, and then rewind it. He's good. No need to bear farm. Thank you, though. Hi, Zephyr. And we're good. Rewind it. Grace periods out. I had to lock in for a second, actually. You can send the stasis here, and then we'll have for the first bubbles. All good. I got us. All right. Easy, does it? What was I talking about before this? Oh yeah. Are we finishing it? I would kind of want to finish Revolt since we're already here and I need a few more. Oh yeah, I was talking about how there's something I think it's important for me to accept kind of the reality, which is I'm very, very, very just immensely proud of what I've been able to accomplish with my body. So I have no sadness about it. There's no sadness whatsoever. But there's just a reality that there are probably just a few things that I'm not gonna do. I could go to a Muay Thai class for fun and kind of like just do the workout. Like I would have no problem if I just wanted to, for example, you know, just commit to the cardio and do some burpees and whatnot. Like I can do all that, right? But even when I do my own gym workouts, I don't particularly lift that. It's not that I don't lift heavy, it's that I don't do things that require me to brace too hard, because that's can be pretty tough for me. There's just some adaptations that I make, but it's not, I can still be strong. I can still do whatever I want to do. It doesn't limit me as much as it used to. And that, I know how much it used to limit me. I know that I was afraid. Not for me. I can find other ways to do axial loading, which I think is the important part. Heavy squats build bone density, like literally. Just having a heavy weight on your back is like super important. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's a very important structural part of training. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get past here? Shit. I can blink past them, can't I? No, kind of like this, maybe? Haha, he just procced his cheat. That's funny. You know what I mean? So I just accept that, though, and I make it work for me. The important thing is that I make it work for me. That's, I think, that a lot of people get so obsessed with fitness thinking that there's a right way to do things. There really isn't. There's a right way for you, and that's it. That's all that matters. How is it going to work for you is the only question you should ask yourself when it comes to training. Because our bodies are a little different. Well, and also, my whole life, like the last 12 years, I realize this, the last 12 years of my life, damn, have been about fitness. So, and I originally became a PT a long time ago. That degree sucks. Don't trust that degree. It doesn't actually teach you anything. And then I wanted to go even further and learn about how to fix joint problems and how to work with different things, right? I see what happened there. But I wanted to learn how to actually like help people because I wanted to make a difference. And I was able to. Whoops, external my tank. There's nothing wrong with a good donut. Good donuts are great. Love a good donut. Oh yeah, but basically as I learn more, right? As I learn more about health and I learn more about the body, I realized there's like a whole bunch of things that I realized. We're going to die immediately. This was a bad chain pull. Because we're just finishing the key, so there's really no need to push this hard. I can try to communion. And this was not a good, that was not the most intelligent chain pull. We don't have a lot of stops and CCs for all this. I can try. Maybe a stasis? Kick? Don't quite have external for him. I have a rewind. External. Did I heal that? I guess I did. Nice. Solid. Whew. That's been a random lock and key. Oh. Oh my god, he's chaining it into the next few. Don't chain. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. No, I just sent all my cooldowns. Oh my god. If the tank dies, it's on him. What? Is he trying to time it? Yo, we can't time this. There's no hope of timing this key right now. What is he doing? Oh, he's dead. What? Wait. What? Can we finish this? What? How did he think he was gonna? No, I mean, but we were like minutes off. We weren't even close. I'll wait for a res. I was late to release. Nah. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's all right. Not a problem. Not a problem. More salt water. Ugh, that's normal water. Ew, disgusting. More salt water. This is the salt water. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I need 2 more vault keys after this. I want my press to have a full vault because maybe I'll actually push though. You can play E-loop. Most dragons are playing E-loop anyways. Like most dragons are definitely just playing E-loop. He's not gonna. I mean, I could. Okay, with all my cooldowns, I could probably heal 3. If he can live 3, he's gonna chain it. I'm like so certain that this tank is about to chain this in. I'm holding shit because I think he's gonna do it. Based on how he's been pulling thus far, I'm pretty sure he's chaining this in. That's what I'm expecting. Do I send cooldowns? Do I not send cooldowns? I'm so confused. Okay, this is a PSA for all tanks out there. Just telegraph better what you're doing. Like, if you motion toward the other 2, then people will think you're going to pull the other 2. So, like, I don't know if we sent cooldowns. I guess we could have done 3 there. But, yeah. I'm going to external my tank right away. We'll Zephyr this way, can survive one more tick. And then I can send... I'll just send Communion. Tip would be more damage in the future. Let's see here. We'll go like this. I don't think our mana is that bad. Like, it's okay for healers to have some mana issues. I don't think it's the end of the world for healers to have, like, a noticeable mana bar. But you can game it. As long as it's not, like, crazy bad. Like, Resto Shaman in some seasons has, like, been a little bit oppressive with that. But I do think it's okay, ultimately, for healers to have some mana problems. Well, Disc Priest doesn't exist. Yeah. To be fair. Like, Disc Priest makes it so that you feel bad. 1 second. Tapa? Yeah. I mean, compared to any other healer, don't ever run out. We'll make sure I heal this properly. Boom, boom. Gonna go to bed? Alright. Good luck in Vault. So, I'm excited to... Next week is actually... I feel like gear matters again. It's so cool. I'm excited to actually share, like, what we get and stuff. There's a section on my Discord if anybody ever wants... If you're really excited about your Vault and you want to share what you get in your Vault, by all means, please share it with me because I love that shit. There's a... Can anybody do, like, right before you leave, can you just exclamation Discord? Or somebody? Somebody's here to do that. If anybody wants to join the Discord, there's, like, a Season 2 Vault post. And it's actually cool because we get so much gear progression. At first, I was not happy about this, by the way. I'm going to external my tank on this one. At first, I was honestly not happy about the whole, like, gear change thing. I just thought it would be bad for the game to do that, like, mid-season. Oh, my... Okay, I know I had TD on him, but I wasn't expecting him to die. Oh, uh-oh. We have a res, right? We have a res. Hi, Haru. We are just doing some vault keys real fast. And then moving on. I guess I should not TD him there and just let him fight. Love how vault key is a 14. A friend wanted to do it. Okay. Oh, my tank. He's dead. Oh, external. Oh, okay. We don't have another res, do we? Can you tank the boss's melees? Can we do this without a tank? Is that possible? Do I send cooldowns? I'm a little confused now. And I have a bugged spark on me. I don't know. This spark is chasing me for some reason, but it's not doing anything. Can you tank the... Oh, no. He melees you to death. Can you reset? I don't think you can reset this boss. No, bye-bye. Can I reset him? I don't think so. Oh. Death. Death. Alright, I'll release him right back. All good. Let's finish up. How you doing today, Haru? Any exciting plans for the day? Mine is drink salt water. My plan is drink more salt water. That's basically effectively my plan here. Hold up, checking the text real fast. Eating some food right now. I had a nap and your mood is still kind of sour. Have you tried... Oh my god, no. Have you tried doing a little bit of a... I hope you feel better. Oh, my lust is on cooldown. Well. Oh, I might die. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm about to say. I emergency VE'd it because he got hit. Reset. You gotta reset. We have no res. You have to reset. I can't VE to anybody there. I know that, but I wasn't expecting to have to do that. I wonder why sometimes I get congested like this. It's weird. I'm not sick at all. I just get congested sometimes. This is, I guess, you know, who was it that actually just said vault key 14? That's why you kind of don't do 14s for vault keys. Because they do get a little bit like this. So I guess they're not very time efficient. And I do actually have other things to do. You know what I mean? So maybe next two I just do 10s. Like I could just do 10s real fast. It might be worth it. No. It's not. It wasn't complicated. Everybody knew what I was gonna say. No, Ziggy, you're fine. I thought it would be chill. But this key is very hard to tank. I wonder if I could give him a route in the future, or help him understand the key better. Yeah. It's okay. We'll get it. Not a problem. We got it now. I think I need 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more after this. I don't have much else to do today. Can do some 10s. I bet. I think after this, what I'm gonna do. He scares me every time he just charges in and gets autoed like that. Okay, I have lust this time as well. Boom, boom. I feel like this boss is actually kind of tough for Prez, depending on like how it actually goes. He's almost taking that natty. What the fuck are we listening to right now? I'm just like hearing the music in my head, and I'm like, what are we listening to at the moment? Okay, here's my plan. I got a good plan. You want to hear my plan? It's a good plan. Here's my plan, okay? A, I think that's the tank puddle, so I'm going to go over here. And B, I'm going to be polite about my tank here. And then B, here's what I'm going to do. After this, I'm going to go make myself, like, 6 eggs. Oh, tank, don't die, please. Okay, I'll just communion. Okay, after this, basically, I'm going to go make myself about 6 eggs. Maybe 5. I'll just make myself some eggs. Oh, rewind. And then first, I'm going to lock in, okay? No, we got this. Woo, spicy. Spicy. Okay, I'm going to make myself a few eggs. And then when I come back, we're playing epic anime music to wake up. That's the plan. That's the actual plan here. It's a good plan. Don't die. Icebound Fortitude, Bark Skin. Okay. Make sure I have everybody echoed. This is a tough fight for Prez, actually. I feel like this is probably going to be the hardest fight for me to heal this whole season. I'd rather heal Candle King than this. Because, like, do I external my tank and kill him? I have to external him. I think he's going to die otherwise. He has no last resort. But then I life bind through him. And the problem is that the phase is coming up. And I don't know how to ramp correctly for the phase. Because my tank might die here. And then we just tip the Spirit Bloom after this. Yeah. And then we have a stasis in case we need to send it. Can send it anyways. Good. Because it's like weird. Like timings are a little weird. I mean, this fight does hurt. Like this Thunder Punch does hurt a lot. So he's like, he did have meta there. Although I wonder if he metaed a second late. Like I can't get to my Boomy. He's out of range. Ugh. But yeah, basically, if a dragon has to... A good VDH is a good VDH. That's true. So, like, here, I think I'm going to external him. He has... So, see how he has meta expiring right now? Okay. He gets a proc of his tier set, which is pretty helpful. Get ready. Get ready. Good. I can't tell who this one's on. Big Spirit Bloom. But so, like, I'm externaling him, but the external here is actually kind of rough. And then we're taking these immediately, and I can't end the ramp early. That's okay. We did it. Okay. Eventually, though, I'll have to get better at healing this fight in particular, probably. Okay. Whew. GG's. I don't know if people... Maybe on this fight. Normally, I don't agree that you need people to play around you as Prez, but maybe on this fight, correct. Maybe, actually, on this fight you have to. Maybe this is one of those examples where it actually would be helpful. Okay. Locked in there a bit too much. I'm going to go make myself a few eggs, and I'll be right back. So, quick little break. The route was too bad. Were you listening on stream? I was wondering if he was. Oh, yeah, I can help him. I'll help. I can help. I can help. So there's a few things that we did. Placement is a deal breaker. Like a few times. But normally you can overcome it. Let me ask him. Hold up. Hold up. Most of the time it's okay. Wait, let me just see if he's asking for... This is the moment, but this is the moment, guys. This is literally the moment where you help people instead of flame. Never flame. He actually asked, he's like, how can I make the route better? These are the exact types of people I want to help. Yeah. Cut my shirt. This is the exact moment. I want to help. I don't want to flame him for that. He doesn't... routing a floodgate is actually hard. Okay? This is the perfect opportunity. This is the perfect opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Because there are a few things to understand, and then you can route it better in the future. And the number one thing is, after watching TGP last week, I do actually like... I made a floodgate route, or this was early on. I mean, we timed a 15 floodgate, like, when? Several weeks, like a month and a half ago, pretty much. Like a while ago. But basically... This was the original route. Now, people started going to this boss first, but the route is identical. Like, I still think you can do this. In a lower key, I would definitely split this pull. Like, you don't have to do this here. The biggest routing difference was in this area. We did this pull here. I don't like this, personally. I think that we combined... We actually ended up adding, like, a whole extra pull. After Big Mama, we all had cooldowns, and we were expecting to go over here with cooldowns, but we went this way. And then this pull, we waited too long to skip this, to go this way at the end. So I think that for routing reasons, if you go Big Mama here, it's fine. If you want to go to Demo Duo, that's also fine. You just still do the same order of pulls. You just reverse it. You go here instead. But you would lust this first pull and then go pull 2, pull 3. You can combine these or chain them if you want, but otherwise just split them and then go like this. Yeah, and then go this way. The end area... These casters, you can skip if you're taking this. If you can skip this guy, that's fine. But definitely don't pull 3 here. Let me see if he's on stream yet, because I'll actually go over it one more time. Let me see. We were talking a lot in my Discord. What's up? Let me see if he's on stream. I'm in the stream now. Okay. So, the route that normally you do in a pug is you go actually... Big Mama first, but you can go Demo Duo first. That's the only thing I would change here, but otherwise, we have all the notes. The biggest thing is we mostly lost time in this area because this can be done in basically 3 pulls, and I think we did like 4 or 5. We had like this pull here where we actually just killed these 2 down here. We needed to not do that. We needed to take this up. And then we didn't do these 2 mobs, so our percentage was a bit short. I think that's where we really lost it. Yeah, that was mostly the thing there. But in terms of how you chain this and how you route it, you do this pull first. Like I said, I would reorder this. I could actually just reorder it right now because I think that Demo Duo second is better. That makes sense to me. All my floodgates have been timed with Big Mama first, but we'll move this up. Yeah, pull 5, we move up. I would split this in a pug. I don't think you have to do all the divers here together. So you go from here, pull 9 goes there then, pull 6 exactly, and then pull 10 is going to be there. Yeah. And then after 10, after 7, it goes 8. So we have to change this position. Boom, 10, there you go. So you lust first pull in Big Mama. That's the idea behind this route. That's why you change this entire route, is specifically because of that. But then the main thing is that after Big Mama... So you go Big Mama, 7, yes. Then you do this pull. This is pretty important. You want to do this pull first because people will have cooldowns here, actually. You're going to cool down this Blood Warper. Your healer will send cooldowns. And then you do this pull after. So 10 should be after 8, right there. Then you come up here, and this is 10. So it's cooldowns, cooldown recovery, cooldowns. And then you come over here and you do the seaweeds. That makes sense to me. Alternatively, you could also do the seaweeds actually before Big Mama. But this seems fine to me. This one's fine now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6. I would split this in a lower key for sure. But my routes normally have, I put notes on them too so that people understand them and how to like get better. But the biggest thing is that you can't solo like this pull right here. You can't just take these in a floodgate. I think the timer gets a bit too tight. And ideally, if you have a priest or somebody you can skip this reliably, I would definitely skip 17. I think 17 is a gigantic time loss. And you pull 18. In higher floodgates, you actually skip 18 with meld. But in terms of simple routing, I think that this route's pretty good. If you want to do it this way. It's Lust first here, and then you're at Big Mama by 7. I suppose if you're getting to Big Mama, you're going to have to do pull 9 first, huh? I guess with this route. You'd either have to go around and pull this here. 17 is blah. Yeah, I guess the only other issue here is that you would have to, if you're doing this route, I'd think about that. Maybe you'd have to do this one first. Like after 6. I wonder, if you have CCs, you could go past that and pull that into boss. I'd almost be willing to pull this pack into boss. I feel like these guys into boss would be fine. As long as your tank can live it. But yeah. I haven't done this route, actually. I mean, all my floodgates have been timed without doing this. But I think on 16 plus, it'd be worth it to have less for Big Mama. If that makes sense. But there's just a few mobs that you gotta understand. Like, you cannot do triple jump starter. Like, that's death for sure. Something like this. Yeah, it was fun. It's not a bad run. I'm gonna go make myself a snack, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna make myself a snack and then be back later. Give me a bit. I need a few more volts. Thank you for the invite. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. I also got a little lazy healing that, because I need more salt water and I need food. Salt water first. Delicious. But even for me on Prez, I need to practice healing that on 15 as well. Okay. Be right back. Actually, let's do the thing, because I want to go make food for a second. So let's go find a really cute raccoon to look at. Here, we can keep playing this play mix. It's fine. Cute. Let's look at Mark. I like Mark. This one's Mark. Here. Cool. Just a quick snack. Bam. Bareback. Making food fast. I would love to, but first I'm just going to go make food real fast. If you're still around after Vettel, sure. Welcome. All right, be right back.
Okay. I eat some food real fast, and then we need 2 more keys. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. 2 more after this. And we'll play with whoever. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, shit. Around my phone volume on. The YouTube stream is open on the phone. I should do Mythic Raid at some point. Can't really be bothered. I'm pretty geared without it. So first we need to salt the food, then we need to eat the food, and then we can do whatever from there. Bam, bam, bam. We take a nice, healthy, teaspoon or 2 of salt, and then just salt. More salt. Never enough. You mean they add in Raid? I actually don't know what the system is. Can you tell me what the system is? I don't really interact with the game like that. I'm kind of just an M+er. What's up? Hey, how's your new snake? Yeah? Not you? Does your new snake bite you every day? Really? What shit? How is your hey Trash is by the way, or Ash, sorry, Ashley. How is your mom doing, by the way? You're so excited. I know. There's actually things to do tomorrow. Is your wait, Gigi, is your snake actually biting you every day? Is she okay? She's had surgery on Wednesday. How'd it go? It went well? Hopefully. She's recovering well? Excellent. It's scary, man. What break the 14? Oh, a bunch of things. It was some routing things, some deaths or whatever. The charge on the second boss. Charge on the second boss. Right. What was this one? Actually, that's weird. Did you just die from regular ticking damage? I thought there was extra damage there or something. Like a dispel on top of that. I've never owned a pet snake before. I don't know what it's like. That one was ping. I walked past the circle, but it still hit me. Frontal. Oh, and then I guess it was just route, because you should still time it, give or take. Like, a little bit of low damage in the key, give or take, but we didn't know. I think it was a lot of it was routing, because we didn't pull around cooldowns, and we didn't know what we were pulling. But I don't know if snakes are very social creatures. I don't know enough about snakes to know if they like interacting with you or not. Or if they're kind of like pets too. They would prefer to just kind of be on their own and do their own thing. I actually don't know enough. Are different breeds of snakes actually have different behaviors? I guess that makes sense, but I've never thought about it. I guess it makes sense. We'll get the keys in a bit. Normally, it's never one thing that bricks a key. It's always a combination of things. There's never one thing, Vico, that bricks a key. It's always a combination.
Ash, I've never been in a position, because I'm not old enough yet, where I have to think about taking care of my parents. Both my parents are pretty healthy. They're pretty cool people. Oh, my mom. So my genetics come from my mom's side, right? My mom has a lot of the same issues that I have. So I guess I don't know if healthy is the right term for that. But I don't have to think about that yet. You know. Mm-hmm. Man, 6 years. That's a long time. I honestly, I can't, I can't fathom that. There must be a lot of difficult feelings to deal with that. At first, there's probably some happiness or pride that you get to help, but 6 years, like, I imagine, it would be difficult to avoid resentment or anger, you know? It'd be difficult to avoid all that, I think. Hmm. As far as I know, it's a thing that a lot of people have to deal with at some point, right? Hmm. Wait, did you actually did you build the room yourself? Do you know how to build stuff? Bro, I'm hopeless. I can't build shit. I'm so bad at building things. I'm really bad. Like even if you give me an IKEA instruction manual, I'm not that good. I I fail normally on projects like that. Hmm. What is your favorite Vietnamese food? Hmm. Can I ask you? Honest question. I was about to say, what about that is considered Vietnamese, actually? But sometimes, when I was younger, I ate Thai food in LA. And Thai food, the that was the best answer. Thank you for answering my question, Seamuck. That's exactly what I was gonna be getting at. Huh? Seems about right. All right, this feels vault. I trust they know better than me. That's fair. That's fair. Um, when I was growing up, I had Thai food in LA, and Thai food was just jumbo shrimp, and I'm like, that's not Thai food, but it was called Thai food because we got it at the Thai restaurant. All right, we got hype up. I'll tell you in a second. But wait. So two things. If I talk about Thai food, really, all the Thai people should fact check me. I don't know if I actually have a good answer for you about what Thai food is. I can do my best. But basically, I wouldn't trust me too much. That's probably the first thing to know. Is I have a very specific diet. I have to eat in a very kind of medical way. So I don't really enjoy Thai food anymore, unfortunately. I enjoy Thai tea, and I can drink things. But I'm not really allowed to eat fiber. Not really. Like a tiny bit. But, so that's a thing. I'm on a relatively, or effectively, no fiber diet. So I can drink my sugar, but I cannot eat my sugar, pretty much. I wouldn't know what to give you. Potatoes and reindeer. Okay, that sounds authentic as fuck to me. That sounds authentic because I've never had potatoes and reindeers with berry. Is that a thing? Do you guys eat reindeer? Wait, what? Okay. As far as I know, traditional Thai food is not so much a food as it is a spice. It's a flavor. Like, there's Thai spices, and the way that they make this, right? The way they make the food is actually more important. It's like the flavor, the spices they use, not so much the actual food. Also, GG, I was playing with some cats yesterday. I got to play with some cats, and one of them bit me a little bit. But that's to be fair because I was playing, right? Like, that's because I was playing with a cat like he was a bear. Thai food would be something like wild duck larb with it's the chili paste though, right? Fortune on the forest and local environment, but it's the that's like the chili paste is what gives it the flavor. Like the duck larb is kind of not, I feel like, the actual Thai food. It's the chili paste. That's what I think. But it's not pad Thai. I'll tell you one thing. It ain't pad Thai. It's not that. What's up, Brad? Why am I healing? Vault. I just want full vault on my evoker. I actually want to play my evoker. Like, I did a 16, and I want to do the rest of 16s or 15s on evoker at least. It doesn't have to be as high as my bear IO, but I do like Prez evoker, so I'd like to actually be able to play my Prez evoker this season, and it kind of means that every week, as long as I can, I should basically, right, get 8 full vaults. You're putting a nun outfit on your cat, because cats are inherently connected to Satan, are they not? Actually, cats are great, but you know what I mean. I have learned to change my tune on cats just a little bit. I'm more of a dog person, but, you know. My Prez is super geared, but I just want a full vault in case I get something good. There's not a lot that I could get. I mean, I'm kind of at the point in the season, right, where there isn't a lot of gear to get anymore. Like, vaults are not as important because I just craft my off piece. I craft a ring, and then I'm kind of done. So maybe, like, next week, all my vault fills will actually be on actual alts instead of, like, characters that are actually geared. Maybe I'll start up my hunter or my warlock or whatever. Brad, the thing is, I get really bored very easily. So, I'm a chronic multi-classer. Bear is my main, but I might just play literally whatever because I get bored. But then I don't like logging in to play something and not being able to play it because I don't have gear, because my item level is too low. So in general, on my alts, I do one key every week and just get one thing. You know? Invictus, have you ever actually gotten the chance to play on PTR where you can just go to a vendor and get everything? That is an experience I kind of wish everybody got to have in World of Warcraft, to be honest. Because it's so good, man. It's such a better system. It's so good. I don't need it. Thank you, though. It's a 10. I'm kind of not taking it too seriously. Like, because I'm an alcoholic, and I don't think I would play the game more, not less. My game time would go up, not down, if they just gave me fully geared characters. I don't really understand their full hesitation on why they won't do it. Like, I get they're like trying to like force people to play, but I really think that it doesn't work the way they want it to. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm wrong. And actually, it creates so much game time, and Blizzard is like, we have to do this. All right? I don't know. You gotta realize that I want WoW to make more money for Blizzard, because that means that my game will be better. Should mean that. In Shadowlands it didn't, but now it does. Like, in general, if they make more money, like if they make a new mount, if they come out with the new Brutosaur, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, they make a new Brutosaur. It's like, okay, on one hand, wow, what a money grab. On the other hand, yes, good, what a money grab. Do you see what I mean? Because I want WoW to make more money, because that means that I get a better game. I want them to have more money. I would love for this game to be more successful. That's good for me. Make sense? It won't ever turn play to win, but it's okay for me if they try to make money. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they can't be related to player power. That's a given. That's an obvious one. For sure, no. That was good food. I'm digesting my very yummy food. I like eating nowadays. It's weird. What's up, Brad? They need a tank to make Brewmaster. Brewmaster would be the next choice. Don't get me wrong, I love my bear. Bear doesn't need buffs. Brewmaster does, though. To be fair, I agree with you, Brad. I think that Brewmaster does. And remember, guys, I'm dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So some people are talking to me on YouTube and some people are talking to me on Twitch. If you don't see the chats that I'm referring to. But basically, Brad is saying that they should make Brewmaster meta. They need to give Brewmaster its time. Brew is fun, but it just straight up is not powerful enough. It just actually doesn't do enough damage right now. If it did more damage, you might try to play it in some situations. It just doesn't. It doesn't do enough. That used to be its niche, you know? It's like, oh, well, it's going to require more healing. Maybe you have to change some pulls. However, you need, but it does so much damage that's worth it, you know? I agree with you, though. I think Brew does deserve its time in the sun. If there was any tank that was going to be quote-unquote meta coming up, it should be Brew. That's my opinion. I have my Ghost Splat build, and it's still not that high. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It doesn't actually do that much more damage than other tanks. Even if a physical comp was meta, I still think you would rather play a Mistweaver. Or even a Windwalker Monk. A Windwalker Monk would also be good. In general, I really do believe that the game is... most specs are more balanced than you think they're balanced right now. Like, I really actually believe that. I think that most specs... you can play most specs in most keys. But Brew is... I think Brew is maybe the one spec that isn't true. There are some Brew players who make it work. Don't get me... I'm not saying you can't play it. I'm just saying most of the time I'd be like, oh, Warrior Tank? Okay. Oh, like a Blood DK? Okay. But if I ever have to heal a Brewmaster, I'm freaking out. You try to make... you're like, oh, let's just do a chill 15 Priory. There's a Brewmaster. I'm scared. Regardless of what healer I'm playing. Also, I'm good with the music, but it's a little bit too chill for me right now. So let's go here. Let's fucking send it. All right, hold on. Sorry, we're going epic fucking music right now. I actually want, I know exactly what I want to listen to. I need to pump myself up. I need a hype. Guys, there's going to be a change in music scenery. Let me heal this poll, and then I'm going to alt tab out. And I'm just letting you know right now that there's going to be a slight change in music scenery. Because we gotta energize. I can't drink coffee, you know? So this is the next best thing. Is epic anime music. All right, here we go. This should be right here. This is the one. This is the epic crossover. This is it right here. This is solo leveling plus Attack on Titan. It is pretty hard to get more epic than solo leveling and Attack on Titan mix. No, I can't drink more coffee. Not allowed to do more coffee. I forgot even had stasis. It's okay, we're just doing damage as key. It's a 10. I wonder if I could tank this and just do it. Prez is this weird thing where you don't actually do that much more damage in lower keys. Like, normally healers do, like, way more damage in lower keys, but it doesn't really happen as Prez. Gear rotation is just the same. They just need to make it have magic damage reduction. I don't know what they need to do for Brew. The problem is if they tune it too high, Brew is really good. Can you guys even hear the music since I changed it? Can you actually... what? Yeah, if they tune it too highly, it's actually, like, insanely good. Brad, there's no music to YouTube because YouTube is very strict about copyright, and I'm literally just playing a remix of both solo leveling and Attack on Titan because I need to wake up a bit. You can't even hear it on Twitch, bro. Let me turn this shit up. It's a good song. This is one of my favorite remixes right now. Let me dispel the tank first, and then I'll alt tab out. Just start casting the Spirit Bloom, bam. I'll turn it up. That's as high as I'm going to turn it, though, because we're going to go epic music. I don't normally like to have people... I don't force people to listen to epic music if they don't want to. Sometimes I normally have, like, a very chill, like a lo-fi mix on or something. But occasionally I just get hyped. Hold up. Come here. It's much to passive self-healing. It's true that it doesn't really get one-shot. So maybe... I don't know how they buff it without making it too good, though. Magic damage reduction? You think so? I mean, you and Brad, by the way, both said that. Rest in peace, my pad. Can you hear the music now, by the way? We'll just let this go. It's kind of like a toward the end of stream thing, like toward the midway point of stream when I start getting tired. It's time to basically start blasting music. Does anybody else do this? At the gym, if I need to get in... Oh my god, there's a mix at the gym. If you guys ever want to just, like, push harder... Okay, on the RP, I'm gonna go find it. There's a John Wick tribute that I heard the other day, and I was just like, I bet. I was at the gym, and I was just listening to this thing on repeat, and it was so inspiring. It's pretty hard to compete with that. When John Wick is telling you, like... It was really well done, I thought. Stagger has to be the best mitigation in the game. Yeah, even if they give you 5% more stagger, that's a surprising amount more stagger. That's like a lot of stagger is the problem, right? The issue with 5% more stagger is that it scales differently in different content, and so it's very hard to balance that. That's the problem with it. Hold on, let me go find this. I'm gonna game and alt tab out, and it'll be fine. I'll rescue this next one. There you go. Alt tabbing, go here, go to YouTube. Boom. Here we go. And then I'm gonna go. There you go. I'm gonna go back into the game. Maybe I got hit by something. It's fine. I want to find you this link. Now, this is only if you have to like this type of video, okay? I can't just tell you for a fact that this is the video you should watch, because maybe it's not, all right? Maybe, actually, this is not your thing, because I don't know if you like, intense, right? I like intensity. I'm a fan of, like, I wanna feel, right? I like feeling shit, all right? But that tends to be why I prefer my horizontal marathons, much like Kitty prefers her pork. Here, this one. Was this it? Hold up. No, this one. This one. Here we go. Boom. Hold it right here. There you go. Bam. That tribute right there, okay? That's the one. That was so well done. But you have to, it's very intense, by the way. It's near impossible to not just go fucking hard at the gym if you listen to that shit. It's very good. Can I rescue him through this? I don't think so, right? I could have just waited to alt-tab out and get it here. Not dog person as well. Wait, purebred Borbal. He's 7.5 months. And what? An 137 point... That's a big dog. Dude, I want a big dog, man. Hey, is the music too loud right now? Is the music too loud right now, by chance? Just right, you think? Perfect. Because I want to enjoy this mix together. This is you know what? I'm unabashedly just sharing this really cool mix for you. It's one of those things. Like, it's so epic, man. Can I blink past this? Yep. That's cool. I know you can blink past that. Tech. I am very, very bad at this fight. I just want you to know that. This is like my worst fight. Because as a bear tank, you can just soak all of it. But as literally any other tank, any other spec, you can't. Damn. That's a big dog. You ever regret getting that big of a dog? Brad, do you ever regret getting that big of a dog? Because, like, if I got dogs again, part of me wants to get a bear. You know what I mean? I just want to get a dog that I can rough and tumble with. Because I like cats. Cats are great. But the problem with cats is that they're kind of skinny. Like, they're just not durable enough. Like, I want a tank. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if people really understand what I mean by this. I want a wrestling buddy. I want a WWE with my pet. Are you getting what I'm throwing down now? Yeah, I just want like a very durable animal. Because if you ever try to WWE a bunny, it doesn't work. Right? Yeah, actually, a Staffy would be a good type of dog for me. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that's the problem, Hammer. Again, we don't talk about the bunny incident here. We don't talk about the bunny incident. Yeah, exactly. The little tanks. So then I basically just wonder, because I got lizards instead, and I know I can't wrestle with the lizards. They're very cute. They're pretty hardy. I was thinking about a tortoise, but you can't really wrestle with a tortoise. They're very sturdy creatures, but it's not the same. So I just want a tank. I don't regret it. I train him every day. My dog is a very serious tank. Okay, so when we used to foster dogs, when I had a house here in Thailand, Brad, I used to foster dogs. And there were a few dogs that I had. One of them was a Malinois mix. You know what a Malinois is? Do you know that breed? I didn't used to believe, before I moved here, before I actually fostered some dogs, okay, of different breeds, I did not used to believe that breed mattered as much as people said it mattered with dogs. I was wrong. Okay? My tune on this has changed so immensely. Because I really do think that there are some dogs that basically just do not belong in residential homes, okay? One of them is a Malinois. I had to learn how to train him every day for hours because he would just get bored, okay? And then he would eat my wall or my staircase or something. And that wasn't his fault. It was his nature. Like I didn't do anything wrong, right? It's just it was his nature. Because he is a working dog. Like he just wants to work all the time. Nonstop. He never, ever, ever gets tired. Ever. You can run fucking 50 miles with him and do an ultra plus marathon, and he would be like, all right, what's next? So this type of dog, like, he needed to be on a farm with open space with maybe other animals, but yeah. So I have changed my tune on this because I learned that I was wrong. He taught me that. But he needed, like, I had to learn how to actually work with dogs at that point. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Shari. Thank you for the sub. No more ads for you. Have you ever had dogs before, Shari? And if so, I think you might have shared with me a picture of your dog, but I honestly forgot whose dog is who in Discord sometimes. I think you might have shared it. But have you ever had a dog before? Honestly, I've completely forgotten. I remember the individual dogs that have been shared, but I forgot whose dog is who. No, I haven't shared, but yeah, you had a dog. If you would like to share, please post your dog in Discord. I like furry friends, and I kind of miss mine. It's funny, I live my life a very specific way, and I don't have regrets. Like, I just don't live with regrets because I had to fight very hard for the life that I have today. So everything that I am and everything that I choose is very intentional. At least I do my best. As to the best of my ability, I live with intention, right? However, the one thing that I probably regret and would like to change at some point is I should never have stopped having dogs. I actually think that this is the one thing I carry with me. Everything else, like, my life has not exactly gone according to plan this last year of my life, but I don't regret it. I made as authentic and as honest decisions as I could make with the information I had at the time, and I don't regret any of it. Like, I'm proud of myself, but I do miss my dogs. So I at least, you can kind of live vicariously through other people. You can sort of be like, oh, but at least you can see other people's dogs, and you can have some, you know what I mean? You can have some sense of like, oh, like, we can share the cuteness of the dog. So that exists. But I miss my dogs very much. I think that is the number one thing that I have a little bit of regret for. I feel as though it was the wrong decision, even though it seemed like the right decision at the time. You know? She's also dead? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That is the price we pay for animals being as good as they are, is they do not live as long as we live. That is the price we pay. Have you ever thought about getting another dog? One day, at some point, I'm going to make up for this regret. And I'm going to do so by having a home full of the happiest dogs you've ever met. Like, I'm going to get dogs, and I'm going to give them the best life. To that degree, I need to earn a lot more money first and have a lot more land. Like, I need to have a lot more space for the dogs, you know? That's not so easy of a goal. But that's the plan, right? That's the plan. Is one day be able to do that for them. Until then, I will live vicariously through other people's dogs. Yeah, that is very old for dogs. That's true. But there's something about them. I think we all have some special connection to some animal. And for me, I like lizards, but dogs, and I like cats, and I like other animals, but dogs give me this very particular sense of, I would die for you. That feeling. I get that with dogs. Like, I'm just like, holy, you are literally the best thing to have ever graced this earth. Sort of deal.
Wee. You know what I mean? I don't. Some people get that with other animals. Some people get that with snakes, or get that with their bunnies, or hamsters, or whatever. For me, it's dogs, though. Dun, dun. I'd love to have a dog. Could not get one before. Ex-wife was allergic. And always worked all day. So what is the point? That's also true. I work from home, so I could have a dog. I was able to be with them for as much time as I could put in, you know? Yeah. I want to Google, what is this? I don't actually recognize this breed off the top of my head, so I'm going to go Google it right now. I'm curious now. Hold up. Boar. Oh, just one of, he is the tank dog. I didn't know the name of this breed. I know this type of dog. He's literally the tank dog. Yeah. He's not one of the just like the randomly tall and lanky dogs. I mean, these dogs are built. Bro, this is a dog. This is a dog with this is spelled AW. This is DAWG. This is a dog. Holy shit. I mean, oh, let me just show you guys what I'm looking at right now. This is the dog that I'm looking at. Hold up. This one. That dog. This is the dog. That is a fucking built dog. Yeah. That's a DAWG right there. Yeah. You do not, this guy, you don't fuck with him. Yeah. Yeah. You had the same dog abyssus, really? I had this one. He was a rescue. All of them were always rescues, right? Malinois, Ridgeback mix. He looked like this. These were a lot of this type of dog. Like a Malinois Ridgeback mix. This is what we think he was, though. The Bull Mastiff. Yeah, I do know this dog. Yeah. This is exactly, that's what I'm going to say. This was the type of dog I was thinking of. They're a little different because you can tell the face. Like this guy, he looks a little bit like he could be in Lord of the Rings. This guy looks a little bit like he stabbed Frodo, but didn't know that Frodo was wearing mithril. That's kind of what this guy looks like. But yeah, they are huge babies. Apparently, used to be a Finnish Lapphund, big enough to wrestle with a bit. Hold on, I will Google that too. What about an American Akita? Akitas are not, I feel like Akitas are not wrestlers though. Yeah, these guys are just cute. They're big. They're kind of bigger dogs, but they're just cute. They're like fluffy. They're not like this dog will literally kill and hunt for you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Are they aggressive? Are they actually? I didn't know that. Yeah. I have to be careful about how I spell this one. There you go. Those are super cute. I mean, this one's super cute too. I like all dogs, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, there are dogs that are like, that is a DAWG, and then there are dogs which is like, oh, that's a little baby. All dogs are technically the second, but not all dogs are the first. All right? I did not know that Akitas are like that. Finnish Lapphund. Okay, let me look this up. Hold up. You said Finnish Lapphund. This one? Oh! I didn't know this was I didn't actually know this was a breed. Finnish. This is a pretty dog. This is like an Oreo Samoyed. Yeah. This is a pretty dog, man. An American Eskimo dog. There's so many breeds of dogs that I actually don't know about. That's a pretty dog. Man, this dog, that's a pretty one for sure. If I had a fursuit that I wore to conventions, I wouldn't mind it looking kind of like this. That's just an aesthetic dog. All right, hold up. One more key on the evoker, and then I can go over. One more key on the evoker, and then we can go over. What do we want to do? Anything? We can look in queue, see if there's anything we actually want to do, but let's just check friends list and go there. 17. Help my girlfriend get 15 Brazil, bro. I can heal a 15 Priory if they want me. Didn't I already do that, actually? No, I don't have it yet. Hi.
Are you all vaulted up on your main? No, one more on the evoker. My evoker needs one more. I wasn't gonna do this. What do you mean, what if? Or I would love to get a beagle. I don't know what beagles are too. You dare to help Hala's girlfriend get 15 resilient? I'm not gonna lie, Auric. I don't like to assume anything about people, right? Work time? Thanks for hanging out, Brad. I'm glad that you found the YouTube stream and could hang out. Hold up. Auric, hear me out. I don't like to assume a lot about people, but I would be shooketh. I would be shooketh if you were the girlfriend and Hala was not the girlfriend. Because I had assumed this whole time that that was not the case. That is an assumption. And I admit it's an assumption. And in an investigation, assumptions kill. However, I had assumed that I understood the roles here. I could be wrong. I would be shooketh a little bit. Do you ever have that happen? Do you ever kind of like, you've like gamed with people for a long time and you kind of think you know them, but you don't know? Do not, oh my god, it's Dindin. Holy shit, it's Dindin, dude. It's Dindin. Don't take him. Don't, I'm sorry for 15. Well, do you remember the legend of Dindin? Do you remember actually at one point we took him to a key that he was not ready for, and we technically did, but he did some wild shit. He did some wild, it was an Arakara, it was like 3 levels higher than what he had, and I was just like, fuck it, why not? And I took him to an Arakara last season, and no, it's not resilient, right? Is this resilient? Is it resilient? Do you have resilient? Whose key is this, and do you have resilient? Hala might not have it, but the question is... It is resilient. Oh, no. Listen. One time, I don't think I can heal him through this. I don't think... We already have... Well... I only need one more I was just going to do a vault key. I was just going to... Wait, hold on, wait. Hear me out. I was just going to do a vault key. I was just going to go to Mythic Plus. I was just going to need one more for vault. I didn't want to do a content key. I wanted to do a vault key. Because I still need one on my warrior, I think. I don't think I did one on my warrior yet. So after this, I still need one more. It's getting a little late here. So I'm not sure that I super want... But what if he could do it? 15 priority DPS-wise is not that tight. But it's tight enough. It's tight enough that it won't take you 2 hours to finish. But it's not so... hold up. He left. I think he made the decision for... Okay, I was like, oh fuck, he reapplied. Give him one shot. Give him one try. See if he lives the first pull. Give him one shot. Give him one shot. Give him one try. He gets one chance. It's Dindin time. There's literally a key on my YouTube, and I think it was me playing Priz. It was me playing Prez, and it was... I took him to an Arakara that he was not ready for, and he routed it fucking strange. But I did save him. Prez can save Prez can save Brewmaster. If there was going to be a Brewmaster, and you would want Prez as your healer... let's do it. War Within Priory. Let's go. Okay. We might as well try it. Okay. think of the content. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder how he's routing it. Because Priory is a big route key. The last time I healed 15 Priory... I mean, to be fair, remember, I played my Resto Druid in a 15 Priory yesterday, and it worked 2 days ago. Don't ask for route. Hold up. I was gonna ask him if he even remembers. He was with me and it was with Ven. Let's see if it works. Do you remember me, Din Din? Do you remember me? And do you have a route? We try it. Honestly, he pulled like 4 extraction strikes. Oh no. It's not looking good in party chat, guys. Guys, it's not looking promising in party chat. It's a resilient key. We give him like 1 or 2 chances. If he dies, if he straight dies on the first pull, then it's impossible. He does have a route. Okay. Oh, well, okay, he doesn't pull the light spawns here. Pull 3 should be split for sure, but okay. Pull 6 is cursed. Pull 5 is cursed. 2 packs like this is pretty cursed with our comp, but okay. And, I mean, it's a little cooked. Here, hold up. You should do this. You should get these footmen here. They're free count. Like, just grab these and take out this pull. I would take this out here and I would add 1 more sharpshooter or something. Yeah, he's not going the right side at least. At least. Something like this. But I would take this 3-pack out. This is 3 casters and we don't have the kicks for it. I would not play this. And he wants to play every single thing in the last room too. So he wants the double light spawn, double light spawn. Okay, I guess I'll just do it. We'll figure it out. I mean, we try it. If we fail, I want to make sure he doesn't feel bad. If we fail, we fail. If we fail, we fail, okay? That's it. That's the truth. If we fail it, we fail it. That is what it is. It's okay. I want to make sure he doesn't feel bad because I will also keep in mind, we will kick him if he can't do it. Because I don't know if he can do it. I just don't know. What's up, Sonny? It's time to meet our destiny. He's not filling me with Look at his mog. Oh, no. We're trusting this guy. This is the man we're trusting. This is the man. This is the trust. Big trust. This is who we're trusting in the 15 Priory. Okay. Tunes like this are either the best players you've ever seen or the worst players you have ever seen. There is no in between. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll try. There is no in between here. We'll give it our best shot. I will heal the hell out of him, okay? Look, I will heal him to his heart's content. I'm a Presevoker. Presevoker works with Brewmaster. This is like the match made in heaven. There are some tanks that work better with some healers. I'm going to external him right away. And we're just going to see if this works, okay? Look at him go. He's going. Din Din is going. I'm going to immediately caught myself. Okay. We have time. If this works, I would be a little shocked. I'm not going to lie. Okay? Go. Boom. Start healing. I want to group in a little bit. We need to kind of group in for these. Send this here. I'll send the stasis next. Hold up. He's alive right now. I'm not going to lie. He's kind of alive right now. I think that was aggro. Okay, hold up. We just immediately go here and then communion for the thunderclap that's coming right now. We got this. I mean, first of all, Prez can heal this, okay? So this is a situation where Prez is actually a giga healer. I'm going to external him right now, though. I am going to basically be focus healing him a little bit this heat. I'm good. I waited a second. I chanced that. I chanced the hell out of that. I'm not going to lie. Thunderclap right now. Boom. Okay, and a rewind. But the knight is dead. So we're all settled now. He's living. I mean, it's a brewmaster, right? He's doing kind of no damage. No, he's not out of juice. He has me. He's not out of juice. He has me. What are you talking about? He has me. He's not out of juice. This is... I got him. I have him, okay? Here you go. I have him. I can pull those for him. I got it. There you go. I got him. Boom. Instant heal. Okay. I could have played... Oh, I didn't! No! I got you. I got you, my friend. I got you. No, 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 no. You're not dying today. I will... This is going to be a mini game for me. I'm actually going to need to drink this key, too. Hilariously, I'm going to need to drink because I'm not going to let him die. I refuse to let Din Din die. It's actually... This is as fun as it is for you guys watching this. It's more fun for me trying to heal him. Trust me. Because he's going to require way more healing than any Demon Hunter I've played with. Well... Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't true. Some Demon Hunters do not manage their defenses very well, and they just need so much healing. But the way that you heal Brewmasters is you gotta make sure, like, Life Giver's Flame is huge on them, and then obviously you just Golden Hour them to victory. Okay? The mini-boss should be coming soon, and we're gonna make sure that we game these strikes, so we have to be moving if she comes to me. Okay. Oh, we have 2 Cots, actually. Interestingly enough, we have 2 Evokers in this comp, and normally that doesn't mean anything. But in a Priory, kind of nice, actually. Because we have 2 Cots. So, like, I can caught this one. And we can caught the Night Bleeds and this mini-boss here, actually. That's kind of nice. But we can also just technically dodge them, though. Because the next one we won't have caught for. There you go. Nice. So you can game that. If you didn't know that, by the way, those are dodgeable if you just move in advance. Okay, make sure I heal this up. Din Din. Again, I don't really get... It doesn't matter how much damage I do this key. It just matters if I can heal Din Din. That's all I care about. Stasis. Din Din! No! Trinket this. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Here we go. Healing Brewmaster is actually kind of fun, though. Low-key. I wouldn't do this pull in the future, but he's actually doing okay. I would say he's doing okay right now. Okay, Stasis for Din Din. There you go. Stop this. Din Din! Oh, I got him. 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 Bro. I wish I had lower ping for this. I'm going to caught this one. There you go. Nice defensive usage as well. Here we go. Let's keep hots on him. Bro. It's hard. It's hard. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I'm going to game this one if I can. I'm going to go straight to my tank here. I got rooted, so I'm going to communion. It's not exactly what I wanted to do here, but obviously in the future, we're not going to be playing, hopefully, this many casters. Now, this is our first attempt at this key, but technically it's resilient. So, pardon me, but he's doing it. I would say that as long as we play clean, the timer might be an issue, but technically speaking, he's doing... Oh, no, 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 the deep breath. Hover. Yes. There have been 0 deep breath incidents today. You know that? I haven't died to a single deep breath incident today. I haven't died to a VE or a deep breath. I don't think today, playing Prez. I played Prez for like 6 keys. Okay, I'll just heal this bleed. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. I remember Prez does a lot of damage. So, yep. But did he die? But he's not dead, is he? But he's not dead. So right now, this is called victory, right? I'm just gonna grab a quick drink. I won't caught this because the night bleed is coming up, and I actually want to hold caught for it. It's easy for me to heal this in between. Yep, we're good. Our timer might get tight. I don't know if we'll see what it looks like with 1 death, because we don't have a comp that's really benefiting from a monk buff, and he's going to do less damage. We lose a significant portion of damage playing without a demon hunter, because everybody in our team does magic damage. That's why I saved my caught. Oh, he's got 2 casts on him. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, here we go. I'm going to Zephyr this one, so we know we have Zephyr. We also don't have a DK, which is a relatively big deal. Make sure everybody's full health, right? I'm going to rescue this one first, and then immediately stasis through my tank. There you go. Because this is going to start getting really hard. And I just don't know if a lot of these pulls are going to be very doable, because this is the pack we were supposed to... Like, this is going to be hard. However, maybe it's possible. I'm healing the shit out of Din Din. Yeah, I got him. I got him. I got him. Maybe. Actually. Maybe not. This is a defensive and a rewind. Actually, we had the Hall of Zephyr up there. Interesting. I know the Dev Evoker in this key, and they're very good at the game. So I'm going to again, weirdly enough, having 2 cots, like, she won't have her caught for this, so I'm just going to trinket right now. She did have caught for that, actually, just right there. This is the shout. Boom. I have to heal this right away. I got locked, though, so somebody might die here because I got locked. Bro, I'm healing this right now. It's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm working overtime to heal this, but that's okay. Like, I'm just casually sitting at whatever HPS. But he is tanking it. So actually, if we lose this attempt, I would take him again. He is doing it. I can't believe he's doing it because I thought he was dead on the first pull. But he is surviving. He's doing it right now. He is alive. Your prio damage? We'll see. We'll see how it ends up going. So this is 2 sharpshooters. Does he know that he needs 2 here with this route? I'm just going to pull this one for him because I can do that. Okay? I'm just going to pull that for him real fast. I'm going to external him literally right away because I'm really worried about him on this pull. I think that this pull is probably going to be like the toughest thing for him, potentially. Here we go. I'm going to send some cooldowns here as well. Okay, they're all going to jump in here. I'm going to... Okay. Here we go. I've got the stuff for him. I've got the stuff. Here we go. I have a kick. He has a kick, actually. Nice. I'm going to stasis just for him, literally. And then I have the golden hours to heal him. We're okay. We're okay. I'll have this tip right here into the fire breath, which heals him. And then I go like this. And here we go. Yeah, if I just want to play a pad... If I want a pad HPS build, then yes, I could literally just play with the Brewmaster as Prez. Because the actual number of HPS I do goes up if I play with a Prez. Or if I play with a Brewmaster. It is true, actually. This is highly entertaining right now. He is... I will say, though, he's doing it. Our timer... I don't know if it's the most friendly that it could be, but I do think that it's possible. Because Priory... The timer here is not that tight. It's just hard. It's hard to do it with no deaths. But technically speaking, you can actually get through Priory with a suboptimal DPS comp. You know? Okay. And we have the epic anime music in the background, too. We can't lose. We got this. We can't lose this. I think we can... So right now, 23 minutes on the clock. We get to boss with like 21 minutes? Yeah, if you can live it, the timer's not bad. Can you walk this way? We have to be very careful about walking this way. I don't know if you can actually do this. He is flurry striking. So that's Shadow Pan. This is the pack we wanted to skip. No, Din. This was the one. You don't want this one. I guess he's going to skip the other corner. Okay. Good luck, us. I can just heal it, I guess. He has bark skin. Okay, I'm just going to send some cooldowns. You know how hard this is going to be, actually? I dispel him immediately. It's fine. This is specifically the pull that is going to be not good for our comp. Okay. Basically, just let me heal all the casts and then just kick the heals, I guess. That would be the play here. Oh, don't get hit, don't get hit. You know this mechanic is actually the scariest mechanic in the game for me because I play with such high ping. Like, actually, I would rather heal, like, oppressive, like, really hard to deal with mechanics than, like, a dodging swirly mechanic just because I play with 200 plus ping. Right now it's 217. That's not so bad. 217 is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think you get some... Oh, wait, we're taking this pack anyways. We don't need this for percentage. Maybe we could skip something at the end. We'll see. Let me see. 38%. But casters scare me with our comp. Also, like, second boss could be a little tough. I don't know how Brewmaster deals with second boss dot. I actually haven't healed a Brewmaster in a high enough key, but he is living, and he is doing it. I will say. He's doing okay. I would say I don't even have to watch him as much as I thought that I might have to watch him. I will say that right now, actually, he feels better. It's like a surprising turn of events. It's like when you think maybe that, you know, it's not going to feel that good, but you try something new and you're like, oh, wait a second. I don't know why I was so against this. You know, sometimes you just gotta... Here we go. Boss at 21 minutes. I think we should lost this boss. We have 2 cots for him. That is the ultimate Giga thing. I think we lost this because we technically get another one. We have 2 cots for him. That's actually a really big deal. I'll cot first. I don't even have to put this one in stasis. So we have 2 cot. He doesn't have to deal with the bleeds because we have 2 evokers. Again, this is the randomly, pretty much the only key that I can think of where having 2 evokers is like not overlapping utility. Because he has caught and then another caught. And I'm just like, okay. I could even put it in stasis if I wanted to. I'll go through him with the life bind. I'll stasis right now. I should have put caught in stasis for him because I could have got the first 2 actually. But I figured my Dev Evoker would help with the first. Yeah, actually, like he's okay right now, and this is the moment where I can just Giga heal him. Like I am capable of doing so much healing on a Brewmaster on a fight like this. Because I can keep double reversion, right? Dispel, and then I can just Giga heal him. Like actually he's not in danger on this fight. As long as he doesn't get one-tapped, Prez can just do massive healing. Let's just tip this, actually, for damage. Boom. Go through him with the life bind. That doesn't kill me. Good. I have time. Nice. Dispel him. It's my caught now. Boom. Immediate caught. See, he doesn't have to deal with it. I might even have to get mana after this, though. I'm more actively healing with him for sure. Okay. Dispel him immediately. Boom. Golden hour back up. Let's get the flame breath out. Bam. Searchers. It's actually, so this is interesting, Death Note Light. First of all. What, oh, no. He got hit by a frontal. Wait, we have a res. Keep it going. Oh, I couldn't heal him through the frontal. I almost had an external on him. But technically, I actually think that it could just be a reset angle and we do it again. Because he was tanking it. Aside from that one frontal mistake right there, I would say he was actually doing a worthwhile job here. That's a good question. He should be star falling. He's not star falling. Let me tell him. Death Note, were you noticing that he actually isn't star falling? Because he should be. This is a 2-target fight. Go again. All good. We just go again. This is a... Yeah, let me just tell him, actually. It's a good point. I'll stop healing. Yeah. Actually... If he doesn't know that, Boomy, by the way, you can starfall here. It's a 2-target fight. You only starfall... Oh, he's listening. You only starfall after 2 targets? I thought starfall was actually 2 targets. Like, you can AoE. I used to think that this fight was very single target. That's okay. We can go again. It's Resil. It makes the key harder because his damage is going to be lower, but I was able to heal him. Look at the healing breakdown, though. Oh, he just left. He felt bad. Dude, the healing breakdown is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. I haven't had a healing breakdown like this in a long time. Look at the healing breakdown of that key. Look at the healing breakdown. That's what the healing in that key looks like. And that's like Leech and Renewing Blaze on myself. Most of the time, yeah. Most keys right now, you don't have to actually, like, your tank is, like, equal to you. Maybe, like, slightly higher. It's not 45%. He almost did it. If he didn't get hit by that frontal, we had time. It was close. Oh, Arnold wants to come. I bet. Take Arnold. That'll actually be a much easier key. You'll notice the damage difference, though. It's so big. 3% magic damage is like 3% for almost everything you see here. I don't think Boomy has that much of a difference between Star Surge and Starfall on 2 targets. Hey, Arnold. Yo, this was the first time that 2 Evokers didn't overlap. Like, it was good to play 2 Evokers in that key, actually, just now. Okay. I was still pumping, too. I was still at 700k DPS. I was still doing good. All right, the Arnold routes. What are we doing? It's pretty similar. Gather pull one here. This is a Demon Hunter pull. I'm assuming it's a chain that he wants to do here. But yeah, this looks about right to me. I don't know why people don't add a little bit more to the first area, though, and skip this. My route here skips this. My route here looks like this. Yeah? Yeah, this is my route, and you can skip this pack over here. I like doing this, but you have to just pull a little bit extra in the first area. HP links is better to even... I think, so the HP, since the HP is linked, you want to AoE, like you want to cleave that fight because it'll do more damage to your primary target, right?
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Are you playing on EU? Nah, I'm an NA gamer. I live in Thailand, so it's like 5 p.m. here. I'm technically closer to EU servers, but I play on NA. I just can't ever think about remaking my account. I couldn't do it. Even though I might have better ping, like, I just couldn't imagine it. I feel like there's no way I could actually do that. Let's see. We're listening to solo leveling music, and I do not mind it whatsoever. Ooh, or we could just listen to an Attack on Titan suite. That's also good with me. Let's do that. Okay. Now this is the run that we're going to do. If not the previous one, it's this one. This is where it's at. This is where we win. All right, let's go. Technically, I'd also like to point out, I just wanted to do a vault key so I could finish my vault. But here we are, healing a 15 Priory instead. It is what it is. Sometimes life be like that. Oh. Oh. My legs. My legs. I was going to squat. It was a bad idea. Ooh. And I'm going back down. I'm back down. Today was supposed to be a leg day. That's going to be tomorrow. Oof. You know, at one point, this cute girl, she was like, I think your calves are small. And I was like, oh, okay. So I've been working calves like really hard, and I'm trying. But they're not really growing as much as I want them to grow, but I'm trying. Dude, you just can't fuck with genetics. I don't have a calf. Like, I want it, but I don't have it. I was even running sprints. Oh, shit, we started the key. All right, let's go. This is the key. We win this. Easy. No problem. We started this. No problem. Here we go. Start the key. I won't have a pre-tip the scales. Now, listen. The reason I won't have pre-tip the scales is very simple. I wasn't paying attention when we started the pull. Okay? But that's fine. No problem. All right? Listen. Here we go. I'm going to external him probably right away because that's what you always do to tanks here. In general, this pull, don't be afraid to just straight external the tank. Like, don't be afraid to do it. All right? Boom. And then also don't be afraid to just send big cooldowns right at the start. Even though you're in Lust, just make sure that you don't lose a DPS early is probably more important. So right here, I'm going to make sure that we do not lose anybody. We have the Zephyr up from me. And again, this is one of the random keys where, technically speaking, having 2 Evokers is pretty decent. So I'm going to put that caught. I'm going to put that caught in a stasis just in case we get that again. It is possible to get it twice on the same target. Boom. Make sure everybody's full health before this next shout that will go off. But otherwise, big damage. Only big damage otherwise. Okay, stasis right now. Good. I'm going to have to trinket this one. Bam. And boom. Communion. Again, just send everything, though. Just basically just send everything. I should have been standing closer to melee. That's actually my bad. Because see how that archer came out? That's my fault. I should have been paying more attention. And I'm locked in, but I'm not really locked in. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I'm locked in, but like I'm not really. So I should lock in because this key, whereas I don't think it's that hard technically speaking, I also think it's hard enough that if I'm not paying attention, we all gonna die. So how about I just pay attention a little bit and we win instead? All right, watch aggro. Tank is, we don't have any like misdirect for him, so clearly he's gonna need a second. My tank's good though. He's got meta for the slam. He's going to let it carry him back. That's fine. Watch aggro. Ret Pally. Oh. Definitely in that scenario. So we could see. See how I... This is that key knowledge, by the way. This is that key knowledge, right? Of just knowing. See how I called that the Ret Pally was going to die way before he actually died? It's that knowledge of keys that even if I haven't healed a lot this season, I can still heal the key. And if I'm DPSing, I just know these things. And that's just because I've been playing keys a lot. That's just because I've been very active this season, you know? It's like white dudes when they first moved to Thailand. All right, easy gaming. If you didn't know that, you could dodge that bleed. Like when she leaps at you, you can just dodge it. Very good knowledge. If you're a range player, just kind of be moving when it comes at you.
If you're playing with high ping, if you're playing with my ping, you got to be pre-moving. If you're playing with like a normal person's ping, then you can absolutely just technically move when you see her jump. I have to pre-move. And I, as a healer, I don't lose. I lose a few globals, but it's okay. See? Easy dodge. If you're standing in range, it's not hard to dodge that, and it's very helpful. Yo, what's up, Sam? Yeah. I am streaming on YouTube now. And a few people have asked me if I could... Oh, spicy. I think you can save this. I was not expecting him to die there. I don't... Oh, we pulled a knight. Oh, we cannot save this. Yeah, we hold up. We didn't mean to pull that. Uh-oh. That's a reset. Oh, no. Oh, the Vault Key adventures continue. All right. Onwards and upwards. Go again. Yeah, I basically, every time I stream now, I'll at least put the YouTube on. The only problem with the YouTube, Sam, is this. This is my phone. And I have to use my phone for comments because I don't have a second monitor. So I have Twitch here because I have an app that basically shows me Twitch there. But I don't have an app for YouTube that combines the chats. So I have like Twitch chat. And if I'm slow to respond to YouTube chat, that would be why, okay? Also, sometimes there's a big delay on YouTube. I'm trying. But it'll be a work in progress. This is only the second YouTube live I have ever done. It's a work in progress. You pull 3 for me? Yeah. No problem. Easily. I can absolutely pull those 3 for you. I could even play Paradox if I wanted to help me with it, but Matt Mowers didn't. He actually was doing good. We got to the first boss, but he accidentally took a frontal, which happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, okay? So, it is okay. And then he felt bad, so he left. It is hard to compare. Yeah. But he was doing good, actually. I gotta say, he was doing good. I will say that my you want to see my healing breakdown on him, though? I will say. You want to see my healing breakdown, Leaky? This is what it looked like. In that dungeon. That's what it looked like, to be fair. So I was watching the hell out of him. When you're playing with a Brewmaster, it looks like this. And when you're playing with a not Brewmaster, it looks like this. You see the difference? Isn't that a wild difference? Yeah, what's up, Tip? What's up, Paula? Oh, Tip, you mean before the key? Tip this guy. Yeah, I'm ready. I got this. I'm locked in this time. I'm totally here. Sort of. Kind of. Top 16 all tanks right now is a brew. Okay. The highest level brews play at a level that we cannot comprehend. That's all I will have to say. Because if I ask you, in a pug environment, if you've been pugging anywhere between 12 and 15 this season, 12 and 16, let's say, how many Brewmasters have you seen that have died in a key or just not done well? And how many have you seen that were like, wow, this is an amazing tank. I'm so glad we took one. You are one. Okay. And which category would you say that you fall into? Look, all I'm saying is that Brewmaster could use some buffs, okay? All I'm saying is that pretty much this game is way more balanced this season than people realize. Always external your tank on this pull. Don't even if they have defensives planned and even if they have the perfect gather, still just send an external on your tank, okay? But basically, yeah, they need buffs, okay? Listen, they need buffs. It's not a question. It's not negotiable. Basically, honestly, if any spec deserves it, it's Brewmaster, okay? I'm going to Zephyr this here. We have enough time to send the deep breath here. And then I can send that in stasis. Boom. And excellent. Okay, we're good now. So there's a very specific positioning I do on Prez, which is I stand in so that these guys jump here. But then what I have access to, interestingly enough, is this knockback, which I want to knock them into that corner, which is just one way to stop the defense, right? Pretty nice. I'm going to rescue this so he lives, and he also got a sack. So my team is aware. That is nice. That means that I can kind of chill this key and just do big damage. Because if you look at the damage meters, I am on it. I'm there. I am here. Right? Everything will be okay because I'm here. It worked because we're listening to anime music. So I was thinking of My Hero Academia And if you think My Hero Academia is a bad show, I feel like you need to re-question your tastes. You probably also like Soup. If you think My Hero is a bad show, I think that you also, there's a probably very high likelihood that you like Soup. So just beware about that. You know, if you like Soup, it's an automatic red flag. It's like, bro, it's just water. It's like hot water with like chunky textures in it. It's like the worst. It's one of the worst things. I'm going to pull this for him, but the problem is I also kind of need to heal this right now. If Suleiman is alive and he gets one more Thunderclap, we're in trouble. Wait, I can heal it right now. The Thunderclap is actually coming. I think. Right here. Yeah. Okay, I got here in time. That's fine. Okay, whew. We're alive. It actually is a little... I guess I could play Paradox if my tank ever wanted me to do that again in the future. I could play Paradox for it. But otherwise, it's fine. Nice. And my rep Pally was also aware. See how he just went to get the buff? There's a lot of little things in Priory. I actually feel like Priory, at first when the season started, man, I hated this key. Because it was just unnecessarily hard. But it's been nerfed a few times. And I actually feel like this key is very fair. Like, it's a tech key. The better you get at it, the literally better you get at it. And I kind of like that. I like keys that they're fair to do. There's actually not a lot of one-shots. It's very, like, you can outplay it. You can dodge the bleed here. There's just a lot you can do in this key. Like, I can dodge that bleed, and then all of a sudden, we'd be able to chain this pull-in because I won't be having to heal the bleed. You know what I mean? You kind of outgrew Shonen. Okay, but it's... But can you at least... If you don't like My Hero, at least hear me out on this, okay? At least hear me out here. I wish that kids got to grow up on it. I had to end my stasis a little bit. Tank needed me to heal him, and I was just late in setting it up. Because it's such good motive. It's hard to... It's one of those shows that's just hard to watch and not want to do something with your life. Do you know what I mean by this? It's like you watch that show and you feel immensely powerful. Like you... Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Stasis. On the first global. I got it. Easy. Listen. All right? You like it and you like Soup? Unheard of. Are you sure? Are you sure? If I were to tell you... And this is just a question, all right? Just hear me out. Just a question, okay? Because if you like Soup and you like My Hero, then I'm flabbergasted, you know? I'm confused. I should use defensives. I should actually be paying attention to the key. It is a 15 Priory, but here's the thing. If I tell you I have a jacket for you, do you feel like, ooh, cozy, or do you get scared? Because that'll tell me a lot about your personality, and that's basically my main question, yeah? That's my question, okay? If you're like, a jacket? No. I'm like, aha, I knew it. Cozy? Okay, so you seem like so ooh, cozy? You have an ooh, cozy reaction? All right, you might be an actually okay person then. I see how it is. That's going to be really funny for anybody who gets it, and not so funny for anybody who's like, what the fuck is Awoo talking about? Welcome to stream. All right. Easy. 0 deaths. And we're like a minute ahead of where we need to be. Alright. That is a terrible pat, though. That's an unfortunate pat. We have no priest, so just beware when you rock through here. Ready? Set. Go! Are we doing this? We can do it together. I actually don't think this is that scary to just do all at once if people want to. Caught myself immediately. I can just tip this and do damage. I don't even think I really need to be Giga healing this because I have Zephyr for the first one. Like now, put the Zephyr up. So basically, we don't want to overlap Zephyrs. I don't think it does overlap. I'm actually, by the way, not 100% sure about that. You normally, when was the last time you saw 2 Evokers in a key? I don't know if Zephyr, I don't think it does. That would be kind of OP, and I don't think it does. But we have 2 Zephyrs. We also have 2 Cots, so I don't have to heal these Night Bleeds. Like, look at my HPS on this pull. Compare it to your pull like this, and it's hilarious. I didn't have to heal that at all. I literally didn't have to do shit. I just did 1.24 million DPS instead. Solid. Does he want the second one? Does he want me to tag it? I guess not. Let's trust his route. I'm going to external him right as these guys walk in, because this pull hits tanks really hard. And then we're ready to do big damage. Big damage only. Let me stay on the prio target with my damage. Prez, does kind of have, like, actually, though, this is not even cap. Prez weirdly has prio damage. Because when I'm in a pack, I send Chrono Flame on a single target. Aside from my Fire Breath and Deep Breath just hitting everything, I do technically hit the main target, which is prio damage. Not funnel, but prio. As in, I am doing more target to High Priestess than I am to the other mobs. So, that's cool. I really think Prez is in a much better spot than people realize. I think most specs are in a much better spot than people realize, to be honest. I just think that we don't get to experience that because people are very jaded on meta. And that's understandable. If I was trying to push IO, which I haven't been, but if I was trying to push IO and I was like, look, I really, really want this key, I would probably invite meta specs. Wouldn't you? I think you might be lying to yourself if you were like, no, I definitely would take the I would take the Survival Hunter, or I would take the Holy Priest. You know what I mean? I would be okay with considering them, but Prez is clunky. Because I'm so used to this healer, like this healer is I can yap the entire time I play this healer, even on a 15, and the reason I can do that, Shari, is because this healer feels like home to me. There are a few healers that I have to think about playing. This is not one of them. This feels like home. Like everything is pretty second nature. You'll hear me go quiet a few times and lock in, but I know Prez really well because I pushed competitive content with it in Dragonflight. And that gives me a unique kind of relationship with the spec. You know what I mean by that? Oop, double fireball on me. As in, although it's technically clunky to play and very different than other healers, I don't have to think about it. I just kind of know. It's like reflex, you know, how to heal things. I know when to golden hour. I know when to hit my call. I know when to kind of use my buttons. Does that make sense? So that gives me a unique relationship with the healer. I'm not always right. Like I don't play it perfect because that's just not my personality. Like I'm streaming and I'm hanging out and I'm yapping. I don't know, telling silly jokes that I probably shouldn't say, but that's it. But because I'm very comfortable with this healer, you know? Feral has always been good. It's just it's same. Actually, Feral and Prez are very similar, which is that they're normally very, at least decent. The problem is that there are very few people who can play them well because you have to commit a lot of time to understand Feral Druid. Like, it's not straightforward. It's not super straightforward. I don't think Feral Druid is easy to play. I think I've been told before that it is. It's not. Feral Druid is actually very hard to min-max. You can play it decent and do okay damage, but you will not min-max that spec playing it half-assed. You know? And, well, when Og was meta, it was pretty hard to play Prez. But Boomy being that good means you definitely don't play Feral, yeah. See, I don't like this 3-pack. Here we go. Boomy is ridiculously strong right now. It's also how it interacts with VDH, because a lot of these polls, if you... Like, I play Guardian Druid, so I don't get to do this, right? You hear me go quiet, sounds strange. But, yeah. I mean, that's how you know I'm locking in. I'll be like, all right, guys, let me tell you a story. Wait. Sorry, what was I saying? That's what happens. That's how you know I've locked in. That's how you know I'm taking the key seriously. You know? Does he want to save Lust? Or you want to send Lust? We are technically within the realm of timer, where if I Lust right now, we get another one. But he wants to save it for the big pull after. Okay. I do not need mana, but I can still microsip. Again, we have double caught. I will caught the first one. I can even caught the first two. Because a fun little tech, if you didn't know this, we learned this. You remember where we learned this? Algathar Academy. I can caught 1 and 2, and I can just put caught in stasis. As long as I hit stasis before I hit caught, I can caught the next one. Because when I hit stasis here, it'll release the caught, and it will go back on the tank. So right now... Oh. Unless I mistime it. All that! And I mistimed the caught. I was so excited to share that. I was like, look at this cool evoker tech. And then I messed it up. And then I immediately messed it up. It's okay. I think I'm funny. It always has to do with personal preference. So, okay, my thoughts on Holy Priest are pretty simple. There are some people who really like it, but it is not competitive. And that is just the truth of the matter. Like, it's just straight up not competitive. I do think it is the most undertuned healer right now, and I don't think it's close. As in, I think that Holy Priest is like... Holy Priest is the brewmaster of healers. That is rough to say. Can you play it? Absolutely. Do you have to work way harder? Yeah. You have to work so much harder. Like an unbelievable amount harder to play it. And at some point, you got to ask yourself why. You know what I mean? Should they... It's not the actual HPS. That spec does a ridiculous amount of HPS. That's never been Holy Priest's problem. Holy Priest's problem is not HPS. It does a lot of HPS. It's the kit and how it heals in M+, that's the problem. That was the overlap, I got it. It's the how it heals is the problem. We should be able to caught this one now. I'm actually not tracking her caught. I should be able to track it. A reminder to put that on. If I play with another evoker, I don't see her cauterizing flame on bars. That's okay, I'll just heal the tank anyways. Get my call up and then hit this for him. Remember, end of this boss fight, you need to heal your tank. This is a very kind of misunderstood thing here. I sent an external because I was scared. The problem with that is that I don't have it for the tank on the next pull. So he has to be aware of the fact that I should have held that, and I didn't. Because I just realized I won't have time dilate. And that is a mistake on my part, because he might need it to gather. Hold on, let me just tell him. No external for a sec. Okay. I do not have external on this gather. Okay. He's going to bubble sack. There you go. Cool. Let's go. I'm ready. I'll also trinket him for what it's worth. As he walks in. Ready. Go for it. I can heal it. You just got to let him get aggro, yeah. I'm going to trinket him, but I don't have time dilate, so he has to gather this really well, and I have to time... I'm going to time the golden hour. I know I shouldn't heal early, but I have to. I have to make sure he's okay. I know he has meta, but on 15, this pack giga claps you, dude. Okay? Go. Big healing now from me. No problem. This is like a Prez specialty. Prez is weirdly good at healing these. Oh, unless there's a cast that goes off on top of things. You got to B-res this one immediately then. B-res it. I'm going to Zephyr. We got to get the B-res off. Otherwise, we're dead. Oh, no. What was that? Maybe we still time the key. We still time it, but what was that? Just kicks? I think that was just kicks, yeah? We needed to get that B-res, like, way faster. Oh, we're definitely dead now. This pull cannot last this long. Uh-oh. Do I try to save it? Oh, I guess I could. I wasn't planning to, but I could save it. Maybe. Actually, if we can just get back to this, I'm assuming that was just kicks or ground effects. Might have been. Oh, external my tank. No, I figured. I'm assuming it was just no defenses on the kicks and stuff. Deaths there. No, aggro. That's why I was very confused. It was aggro, actually. It was all aggro. All of that was aggro. Yeah. I was so confused. I was like, I didn't see any kicks on my frame. It was aggro, yeah. Not playing with a marksman hunter or something is really tough. It was just aggro, actually. Yeah. Actually, that pull was all aggro there. All three of those deaths. Yeah. It's hard when... Is he playing... Does it help to play Spirit Bomb build? I guess it's just a Demon Hunter thing, because we don't have, like, a Hunter or a Rogue to tricks him. I wonder how you solve aggro there in the future. It was just more like we're playing with a Demon Hunter tank. That's tough. I mean, that pull is not bad, but we can't have aggro problems. That pull is very normal. Yeah. That pull is very normal. To do, like, all of that at once with cooldowns and lust. Because it's, like, it's easier for me to heal it. Like, weirdly enough, it's actually easier to heal it like that. All good. Happens. The question is, I was supposed to kind of be done with vault keys at this point, but now I'm kind of committed to the cause of just getting this key done. So, like, we just go again, I guess. Yeah.
You can just do the same pull, but like wait. I think can do same, but just wait a whole 5 seconds, not like 2. I actually think so. I don't ever take aggro as a DPS player. I think. I mean, maybe that's just because I don't do enough damage, but you bought me and pull it out. Maybe that works. Boom, boom, boom. This might be an interesting kind of idea to put on YouTube, though, where you're kind of progging keys and seeing where things go right and where things go wrong. Because I think that actually there's a lot of learning to do when you're actually going through the key instead of just all at once. All right, let's do it again. Let's get it. But obviously, Prez feels great. We have very good damage. And feels pretty good. Yeah, I'm at 850k overall there. Actually, it's funny. My Resto Druid did more. My Resto Druid actually had higher damage. All good. You got it again. I'll put my last feast out. I'm committed to the cause now. Part of me thinks, huh, I knew you should have just done a vault key. Should have just applied for a 10. No problem. This key's easy. The only thing about progging keys today is it feels a little weird because, like, next week keys are going to be so much easier that it almost feels like a waste. Almost. To try to do keys right now. Tip the scales. Bam. Because next week, if you can do this on 15 this week, you can definitely do it on much higher next week. I wonder if my warrior will go without a vault. Maybe. Okay, okay. I'll look at it soon. Oh? If you want, Leaky. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown. My Zephyr. Good. Should have caught for this one. Or not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing at this point. I have, technically speaking, no plans at the moment. We'll see. All I know, maybe I might actually just spend all of next week pushing, though. I don't know. Like, if I might be interested in actually, like, trying to get with people and actually, like, pushing IO. Because I could see myself wanting to get much higher and kind of keep up with people. Maybe. We'll see. I can go pull for him. It's fine. I got it. My job here. I'm going to heal one more Thunderclap. And then after this, now that I've... So, if you didn't know this, Prez actually has infinite range if you already have Echoes up. A lot of fun. Okay, pull that. It shouldn't aggro the pack. It should not social. Make sure I get back on time. External him. Bam. Nice. Easy pull. Because I'll be awake a bit more. You and Addy go hard. I don't know how you guys actually manage to do that. You and Addy actually end up doing so many keys. Are you ever worried about, like, just burning out, though? Do you ever worry about that? Like, it would scare me if I did as many keys as you guys did, especially keys that are not particularly, like, super challenging. It's like, I would get bored. And the problem is that I do not do well being bored. I'm very bad at being a bored person. I'm incredibly bad at being a bored person. It doesn't work for me. That's when I get into trouble. I know my personality really well, and I'm just not allowed to be bored. It's like the number one thing I cannot let happen. Like, I don't worry about addiction or whatever. What? No. All right? Near you. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just a part of my personality. No, I'm talking about being bored. Not hoard either. Bored.
Or in Thai, we say bua. This season is way more fun than last season. This season is like super fun, in my opinion. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Bam. Oh, I came in just now? No, you're good. You're good. I have trinket for anybody who needs it here. I'll be fine. Boom, boom. Yeah, this season, actually, I will say, has the potential to be the best Mythic Plus season in quite some time. However, I will say that not being able to purchase Myth Track items on the dinar is a stain. I don't know why. They could have just given us that. Then it would have been the best Mythic Plus season ever. I don't know why they did that. I actually think that this season would have been one of the all-time best Mythic Plus seasons if they just gave us the dinar. I think they made a mistake on that. We're going to be fine. Like, it's going to be okay. But next week, again, there are going to be people who are just salty. And anytime a game developer makes decisions and that makes the game more like in a bad way. Hold up. When I start tripping on my thoughts as if I've untied my shoelaces, I don't wear shoes though, so I don't know why that would happen. That means I need more salt. Ugh, salt water. Hey, Leaky. Do you ever just randomly smell yourself and are like, huh? You ever have that happen? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Niryu. Not really? Okay, Niryu, it's you and me, buddy. It's you and me. Niryu, I have news for us, all right? I have news for us. Because I asked Meeks that earlier, and I was like, and people were like, yo, what the fuck? And I was like, what? Why is that weird? And apparently, it is not normal to do that. Did you know that? It's not normal. So, if you thought you were weird before, congratulations. I still think it's one of those things. Yeah. I still think it's one of those things that's like, it's definitely more normal than people let on. I got him. I still think it's one of those things where I think more people do it than they realize. Or at least they just won't admit it because they're shy. And understandable. I understand being shy. But at the same time, just send it. Just send it. Life is way too short to be weirded out by things like that. Is that weird? Yeah, I think that, yes, but also not as weird. Okay, you say it as if you're trying to get a reaction, but not as weird as you think. Again, you're not the only one. I promise you that, all right? Like, yes, but not actually that weird. It's just that we don't talk about it. There are other things we don't talk about, which we're also going to leave out of chat intentionally. But yes, I don't think it's that weird, actually. Well, I need way more salt water. I need to constantly be replenishing salt here. I'm starting to get lightheaded. I'm good. Oh, God. I would be such a good gay person. Yeah. Okay. Because you're terrified of BO? Oh, okay, so we're slightly different then. Because I kind of like it. So I'm not terrified of it. I kind of like it. So we're not actually the same. We're different in our own ways then.
Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Cast on the pally, double cast on the pally, trinket. Nice. That's why you need a weak aura right there. I just saved the pally's life. Get a weak aura to track the frames like this. Oh, I sent it into the defend. Unfortunate. Oh, the heal went off. Our comp is not exactly ideal for kicks here. Let me stasis. Do do do. Do 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 do. I have time. Nice bear form. I know why. I know why, though. It's because, actually, for a long time, I had no sense of smell. I was on medication for a while in my life. Like, for most of my life, right? Most of my life, I was on super strong, like, heavy, toxic doses of pharmaceuticals because I was very, very ill as a child. So I took, like, intensive amounts of medication, right? Like, way more than you should be taking. But it was to save my life, so I had to. But it has caused some resulting, like, significant medical distress over the course of my life. But, oh well. I could not smell for a very long time. It was actually a meme in my family. It was a meme in my family that I used to smell things through my mouth. Like if somebody was like, "Hey, look, you wanna smell this flower?" I would be like, "Yeah," and I would smell through my mouth because I actually couldn't smell through my nose. And now I can kind of smell. Like I have a sense of smell, which is weird, and I find it to be very comforting. Like it's like I know I'm there if I can smell myself. I find it to be highly comforting, actually. Do do do. Not lusting here. Lust the next pull. Boom, boom, do, do. What's up, Danny? Still such a great name, actually. We're getting into the full anime music now, and I fucking love it. I'm glad that people are actually still vibing to it because I don't want to stop listening to it. This is like my preferred music, actually. This is my jam. I feel also kind of at home when I'm listening to this music. It probably makes me too comfortable, though, and I start saying things I shouldn't say. So, help me out here. Tell me to filter if I need to filter. I depend on you, chat. I depend on you to tell me when I need to shut the fuck up. And you're like, why would we ever tell him to shut up? Because I won't be here if you don't. You know what I mean? You get it? You catch my drift? Guys, start. I need to time this. Proceeds to die 10 times. Ouch. Do 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 do. I will save my external for the tank on the next pull. Can they breathe near you? Okay, I'm definitely tired, though. This will be my last keep for the day. I can tell. I would still like to time this with 0 deaths, but... 3, 2, 1, big healing. Oh, that lag. That lag spike is intense. I'm not sure they're even human. Man, what a unique opportunity getting to play the game with non-humans. That's cool as fuck. Life's about perspective, you know? Do you know where the song is from, actually? Isn't this Al Noah Zero?
Isn't this? Is it? No. It is. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good... Do you remember that show? I got you, I got you. Yeah. Alright. Give him like 5 seconds for aggro. I can also external. He's gonna get bopped instead, okay? Just boppage and don't hit then. That's fine. Are we gonna wait out here? I'm assuming. Okay, good. Go. Bop him right away. Yeah, you could just go. Send it. He's gonna go. Nice. This is one way to do this pull. Okay. As he comes back, I'm probably externaling. External. Got him. I got him. I got him. I'll Zephyr first. And then we'll start sending defensives. Get in my frontals. Uh-oh. This is where... This could get a little rough, actually, if people are not in frontals and stuff. Okay, release the stasis here. Bam. Do you need to do this pull? Nah, but is it fun? Yes. It's so much fun to do this pull, actually. Got it. Got that kick. Oh, I think I mistimed that heal, actually. That was a little rough. I'll just rewind this one. I actually did misplay this, technically speaking. Got it. But otherwise, Prez is very good at healing these. If you don't misplay too much, basically, then Prez is very good at this. I need to watch my tank, though. Depends how much healing my tank needs. Like, right now, it really depends on the tank healing, though. Oh, that last one starts to get a little spicy. Oh, it lived for just a little bit too long. It's not supposed to get that many sets off. Okay, one death run, then. Do, 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 do. Okay, not bad. I think it's supposed to die before that set of cast, though. Do, 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 do. I'll external him. I can pull this side for him as well. I'm assuming he wants it. I'll just pull it for him. Watch aggro, though. Just always, like, when you're playing with the Demon Hunter, just, like, be very careful about aggro. I, as a DPS player, would just start, like, literally holding shit for a while. Boom. Got it. No problem. Easy. This next one is going to be my Zephyr, because there's probably going to be cast going off. Right here. Yep. Oh, my deep breath. I don't know where people are. Ah! Oh, we're dead. I should take this res. I have some kicks, actually. This pull, I actually start to notice the Prez diff of positioning. I really notice it here. Oh, so many casts. I external this, and he'll live. And I'm keeping it alive. Because this pull gets so chaotic, people just miss their kicks. And they stop sending it. Whew. I got a kick there. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Sorry, this is gonna be my last key for the day. Do. The idea was chain. I don't think it's a bad double. We just did not kick. I did for you. I did for you. I thought you wanted. I did. I was me. All good. Yeah. See how I start getting really quiet toward this part of stream? That's salt water. That's literally just my like my blood pressure going like really low, and then I start also making more mistakes in a key. This is what happens every time around this time. How many times? It's like 4 or 5 hours of stream. I need to fix this. I wonder if I can. Like, I wonder if it would be possible for me to actually fix this. Probably. I really believe that most health problems can be kind of fixed. He's gonna bubble soak. Nice. I don't really inherently believe that you have to suffer. But more salt water. Do. Work in progress. It'll at least be cool to know if I can fix it or not. Hey, Leaky. Who's on right now? Any suggestions? Because I'll probably end stream soon. Oh, what's up, Venom? Aren't you from the Guardian Druid Discord? I recognize your name. I thought it was the exact name of that. I'm very tired. It's kind of the end of stream. I'm just playing my Prez for a bit, filling up Vault. What's up? My Guardian Druid already has full Vault and stuff. And I enjoy a good off-spec. Don't know you were still streaming? Yeah, sorry. It's like late for me, though. Basically, I wanted to do a Vault key, right? The plan was not to be streaming this late. Oh. The plan was not to be. However, I saw my friends in here, and I really wanted to help them get this Priory. So here we are. They wanted... This is their last 15 for Brazil, and I was like, okay, I can heal that. How are your keys today? You're bare of a full vault. Have you discussed about Legion Remix? I probably won't play Legion Remix, but that's just because it's not the way I interact with the game. Everybody enjoys the game differently, right? But for me, I don't really like open world content. Like, it's not what gives me joy. What gives me joy in the game is just straight up keys. I just really am passionate about keys. I really think they're super cool. I think we can just skip this one. 10 minutes is pushing it. Oh, a little bit. 10 minutes is pushing it. There's Legion M+. Yeah, but I just don't know if I'd actually play it. We'll see. Our timer's tight. Our timer's tight here. We're going to do what we can. Prez does pretty good damage, right? Yeah, we go for it? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Prez does pretty decent damage as a healer. But yeah, toward the end of stream, I just go like, wee. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be such a fun day to play a game. It's actually so exciting that we have real progress to make. I don't know, though, Clush. I don't know if I'm actually going to play it. I have a feeling I'm probably not. And have you've at least done D-Tanks. Like, you've done the Mage Tower and stuff, yeah? Full heal. Nice. Not looking forward to recrafting tons of gear. Yeah. I wish they should have just given you an item instead of having to interact with the crafting system. It would have been the same effect, but oh well. All good. Yeah, no problem. 8 minutes 50. If we do some giga pulls here and actually pull them off, we could technically time it. It wouldn't be impossible. But it all depends on how big we can go. We basically have to pull probably a whole pat with the mini boss. That will most likely be the solution of figuring out how to lust. It would be like a lust pull, but maybe not impossible. Oh my god. We clipped through the floor on that rescue. That was funny.
Next one I have stasis for. Kick that heal. Nice. One of the advantages of Prez is I do have. Trinket this one. Last tick. Cast on him. Uh-oh. I got him. Sacred Toll 1. Good. And done. On me. I don't have to send much here. This is fine. Golden hour. And we're good. There's still 2 paladins alive, though. So most likely there's going to get one more set of casts off. Uh-oh. They're going to heal. Ooh. Everybody's full health. One heal, but we have to chain. It's not actually impossible. Priority timer, you can really push quite hard at the end if you can make it work. It's just hard to make it work. Because I think that his route also needs all the stuff here. Like, I don't actually think they have a lot of options. Oh. She had no defensives left. Well, I'm trying. Oh, no. I hate this pad. This pad's really hard, especially if we don't get kicks. It's like a kick on top of that plus a pally. I really like skipping this. There's a route that you can do to skip this in the future. There's like a route that you can do to actually just straight skip this. But without a defensive, there's like impossible to heal it. People just actually get one-tapped. But I wonder why people don't end up doing that route. Now there would be no way to time, which is okay. But actually, can we finish it? Because I still need that vault key. I just realized I still need that vault key, and I'm tired. I don't want to do another 10 after this. So we should finish it, actually. Because I do, like, my Prez Evoker just does not have full vault. What's funny is that yesterday, or 2 days ago when I was streaming, I mean, you can, but we won't time it anyways. I hope you have a good bear vault, Venom. We can probably do this then. But if casts go off, then I can't heal it. To be fair. So, like, I'm going to make sure I get my kick here. Technically, I can do the HPS for this pull. It's just I have to be very, very, very careful about the casts. Like that. Well, was that aggro? I think that was aggro, right? Well, was that actually just aggro that killed him? I didn't see a cast on him again. I was doing the HPS, but not that. Now I'm going to run out of HPS, though. Now I'm going to be in trouble because I oversent. Well, oh, I'm out of mana, too. I'm screwed. I actually have no mana, too. Very rarely do I run into mana problems, but I will here. Yeah. I'm I don't know what to do. I have 3 myth slots, so I can get something I can use. Nice. I think most of my characters are kind of like full myth already. So like my druid is 674. There's not actually that much I need. I can healing potion this up. I can technically communion. So the HPS is technically possible. But I'm assuming that he just got melee to death. That'll give me some mana. Flame. Yeah, he got meleeed. Oh, they're still alive. Yeah, Cave Dweller, I have it. What's up, Sprack? That's okay, we weren't going to time it anyways. I wonder how many deaths this key were actually to aggro. That was just the tolls. Toll plus cast. The Cave Dweller gives such a negligent amount of mana that doesn't really matter.
What's up, Sprack? Oh, man. We ultimately didn't win this Priory challenge, and I spent a little bit more time here than I wanted to, but always happy to play with these guys. Always happy to play with these folk. Ultimately, it's not about the IO, but the friends we made along the way. Wait a second, I'm not feeling this. I want to go back over here to the Attack on Titan. Oh, I was all tapped. Wait, don't kill them yet. Okay, we're good. I get tired at the end of stream, sorry. My bad. Sometimes I feel like if I can notice myself getting like really lightheaded, I should call stream before I feel like this. Because then there's like a point where I just actually can't talk and can't focus. And it's just hydration. You know, wildly unsuccessful with IO games? Yeah. What's up, Addy? How Gragot got this? How Dragon? What do you mean? What do you mean overall? You mean overall damage, Addy? You mean the overall damage that I have? Dragon does a lot of damage. I'm actually, this key, we've had a lot of deaths too. Oh yeah, Dragon does a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, I had a Resto Druid. I did a Resto Druid key where I did way more than this actually as Resto Druid. But Dragon does a lot of damage. My Resto Druid had basically like a 1 million DPS Priory. It was awesome. It was so cool. That was a Giga key. And also, I'm not very good at Resto Druid too. Yeah, Dragon does like Giga Dam. You don't even have to gear for it, because I'm pretty heavy mastery too. If I wanted to do even more damage, I could swap some of my stats around, and I would be able to do even bigger numbers. Okay, there is a way, don't die here, to do a rescue up here. Oh, so they got the rescue off. Oh, okay, I'm gonna miss a rescue though. I was late to get there, so I can heal like this. Well, hey, Addy, you watch anime? I like anime. We're listening to Attack on Titan plus solo leveling music mix right now. It's awesome. Knock them back. Good. Yeah, imagine if this run was clean. We'd have even more overall. Maybe next week we can do like a fun, try to hit like an 800k overall as Prez. Also keep in mind, I'm playing with higher ping, and I notice that sometimes on like healers, because I just miss globals. Alright, let's see who's on. I'm gonna be done for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do another dual stream too, because I do think that it kind of is nice. There's some people who don't get to hang out on Twitch for whatever reason, and even though I got tired in a stream, I still feel like it's kind of nice. It doesn't take a lot of effort to do the dual streaming. Okay, vault is full. I had a mission today. I accomplished the mission. I think one character will be going without a vault, but that is a-okay. We had a mission, and we accomplished the mission. That will be vault slots done on the Evoker. That feels good. We managed to do it. Jeez. Orcall, do we finish the monkey? The monk, unfortunately, had a death. So we didn't fail that one. We failed that one, and then we tried a few more times, and we just now finished that 15 prior. We didn't quite time it, which is okay. It'd be like that sometimes, Timok. It'd be like that sometimes. GG's. But I do feel like Prez is pretty decent. I feel like 700k overall is really good. Right? It's okay. We'll get it next week, Holla. I gotta go. I won't be able to try again, but we can get it next week for sure. Thank you for letting me finish the key. Next week, we'll get it. I am going to go make dinner and maybe go swimming or something. That sounds like fun. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Prez does much damage? Yeah, it does a lot. The damage rotation on Prez is actually part of how it heals Sprek. So if I have to heal a lot, like the mini boss or something, I still do most of my damage. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I like it. Alright. Let's see who's on. Dal's still on. I've never rated Dal in a long time. He's normally finishing around this time. Say 1+ million keys, not much I have to heal. Oh, I mean, you'd have to really be greeting your damage at that point is the problem. He's already 11 hours. We'll go raid Brave. I'll say hi to him in a bit. Yeah, looks like Brave might be going for a bit. We'll go raid Brave. Alright, guys. I gotta go. I'm tired. I will see y'all tomorrow. And if you're from YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Gonna go hang out with my lizards. Bye. Be back tomorrow.